Hey guys. Hello. Shogun. Cheers for the resub, man. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Right, we're doing some blue stuff at the moment. We're on Alpine server. It's really quiet, but hopefully now there's some people and more will join. Oops. Goes that way. Gonna be hitting some ground targets. Hopefully. That is the intent. Whether that ends up happening or not is another story. What did you do, Paradox? Currently the 51st was very impressed by my MiG-29 flying Saturday night. Nice! I need to set this up. Yeah, hopefully that went well, dude. Sounds like it did. Get my tracker recentered. There we go. Frame rate's a little low. To my mother-in-law's birthday evening to watch this nonsense. I'm sure she thinks I'm very rude. Ooh. Don't get yourself in too much trouble there, man. It is probably not worth the aggro. It is indeed. You got 2 kills, made 1 sprint at ground while being chased by an R77 and an ET and shot another down with a 77, but really made them work for the kills. It's good to hear. Yeah, it's not all about getting kills, sometimes just staying alive and forcing them to react is what you need to do. Particularly with the 29, because you're kind of fighting at a disadvantage against the modern stuff. Whoa! What the fuck happened there? Not sure if we lost a tire, or if we had a wing stall, or what. Nice. Sounds good, man. I need to get used to 29 again. I've been really sloppy with it the last few times I've flown it. I don't get enough practice. There we go. Slowly filling up. Just leave it in autopilot for now. It's got a slight turbulence on this mission. You can see the aircraft kind of swaying around a little. It's good. It's still not quite, you know, as lively as it should be, but that's a DCS limitation. It makes it feel much more alive. Default DCS weather with no turbulence is very dead. You don't really feel like you're flying an aircraft so much as flying, not really flying on rails, but you know, it's just too stable. I'm really hoping that as ED works more on the weather system, things like the IR rework, that we actually get some proper weather in the game. I mean, like Misfizz kind of proper weather. More than 3 layers of clouds, more than 4 layers of wind, of which only 3 are adjustable, and some proper turbulence. But I'd say if that does happen, it's probably a long way off, because it's quite a serious rework to have. Like, I'm not sure how Misfizz actually generates the turbulence, but it is dynamically generating it. I'd be really curious to see how that game works under the hood. And I think DCS would be greatly improved by trying to add the same sort of fidelity to its weather. I mean, I actually, I kind of had this discussion on Discord just about an hour or two ago, but DCS is more of a plane simulator than a flight simulator. Because the planes are simulated in really fine detail, the flight models themselves are quite good. The issue is that the weather isn't, and without weather, you know, what kind of flight sim are you playing? It's not really flying if the weather doesn't really affect much. You know, you can fly into a thunderstorm in DCS with basically no consequence, whereas if you fly into a thunderstorm in real life, or in Misfizz for that matter, you're gonna die. You're gonna have a really bad fucking time, no matter what you're flying. Speaking of 29 action, there are actually a pair of 29s on the other team, so I'm gonna have to be careful here.
Overlord 1-1, Dodge 1-1, request bogey dope.
See if the AWR sees anything. Oh, I might not be on the right frequency because of the radios in the Vigan. I have to level off here in a sec once I'm over this ridge and quickly tab out to check the radios. Should do it. Oh, no. Over the trees, thank you very much. There we go. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm definitely not on the right radio. There we go. That's the right one.
Overlord 1-1, Dodge 1.
I've got to relearn how the radios work in this since they changed them. Oh, fuck me, I guess. He's not talking to me at all. Interesting. Whatever. Not like I'm going to be looking to get into fights anyway. I was just hoping I could figure out where the 29s are and avoid them. Let's turn the radar brightness down a little. That knob actually works now, it's animated. It doesn't turn very much though, which I'm kind of surprised by. On the other hand, they fixed that, but I think they broke the brightness and contrast controls for the EP13 because they're clipping through the control box above them now. I also need to find out which version of Micey's RWR mod that they actually integrated, because there were two versions. One had everything in the game, and one had only the things the Vigan could actually pick up, because like the SPO 10 and 15, in real life, it had a limited frequency band it could operate in. So being able to hear everything is unrealistic. And I don't know if they implemented the realistic version or the sort of DCS gamified version. Probably the gamified one, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna pop up. I don't think there should be a SAM thread around here. They haven't been doing any sling loading. And there's my target, just behind the range gates there. Right there. So what I'm actually going to do is turn around and set up for a run in the other way, lengthwise. Which should hopefully give me better effect. There it is. You can see a unit off by itself there, which is probably a Shilka. I could kill that first, so I get the air defenses down, then come back with high drags, but I'd rather just hit the actual objectives for now. And we'll come back with it. Send it.
Right, you're going to MiG-29 at 016, 10 miles, hops, 11,000.
Okay, I'm just on my attack run now.
Copy. Second MiG-29, 003, 18 miles. Also hot at 33,000.
Shit.
Recommend once deployed, vector 136.
I'm just gonna have to go from here.
Continue for 10 miles. Bearing now 143. You're gonna then, once you get beyond the high peaks, be able to go to the ground at about 5,500 and then vector east 085. Miles.
.10.
2 miles, and going there 085.
2 miles 085. I was about to accelerate to 1.10 in zone 3 with the drop tank still on and the rocket pod still on. Now I am above sea level by about 1.5 kilometers, but...
Okay, Rossman, nearest MiG is off scope, but he is on your 6. Second MiG-29 is still 33120, like in southwest. Okay, you've got another 6 miles to your front, then you're going to be turning left at 040.
6 miles 040.
Okay,
wing.
He's now broke up. Looks to be good. Well done. Okay, once you've gone past this next peak, you're going to be turning left now, 034, 63 mile. On play.
Cheers. I've got the waypoint picked up as well.
Copy. Nearest MiG now is 278, 12 miles, cold, 7,000. Second MiG-29 was at 297 for 30, also cold.
Did I actually hit anything with that pass? Apparently I did. I had to kind of fudge my attack run a bit, but I think I still got at least some of the units down there.
Roger, come.
So that was Lake 4 I hit.
Yeah. Yeah, if it was just one MiG-29, I mean, we could try and take it on, but not when there's two of them. Too dangerous.
Might start bringing 2 rocket pods, 2 missiles for self-defense. Or cheeky shots at them if they get too close. I could carry the tip ones, but you guys know me. It triggers me. So the reason for that, for those that don't know why I don't carry them, is the AJ-37 couldn't carry anything on the outboard pylons except the AIM-4 Falcon, which wasn't approved for use on the Viggen because I think it caused flutter issues. And flutter issues are not something you want in a jet, so if it caused that, it wasn't getting carried. So basically the outboard 2 pylons, 1 on each wing, were wired for a weapon which wasn't operationally used on the aircraft, and nothing else. So that leaves you with 4 hard points. So if you want to carry any self-defense, you've got, you can either carry 1 missile asymmetrically, or you can carry 2, but then you lose half your air-to-ground payload. So I usually don't carry any. If I'm flying strikes, I'll just fly without any air-to-air at all. But, you know, in situations where I feel like it might be useful to have some missiles, I'll carry 2, and then 2 rocket pods or 2 racks of bombs or whatever. Come out of burner now. Should be within our Hawk coverage, and I don't think they're going to chase me this far. I need to teach myself to use tills at one of these points. It's not hard to use, it's just I haven't bothered learning it yet. I could actually look it up on the kneeboard. I do have it, but it's not a big deal. Usually when I want to teach myself to do something in the jet, I will do it off stream. Like, I won't do it while I'm playing multiplayer. I'll just muck around in single player, learn it, and then I can fly multiplayer and know how to do it already. But it is something I need to learn to do. I also need to learn how to do the automatic approach in the MiG-21, because I never use it, I just fly visually in that thing. But it would be very useful in bad weather. By the way, that's a common misconception. With both the MiG-21 and the Mirage 2000, it is an auto approach, it is not an auto land. It is not designed to put you on the runway, it's designed to put you over the piano keys at about 50 meters altitude. you still need to fly the last little bit of the landing manually. Which is probably the reason people complain about hard landings using the auto land, because it isn't an auto land. They just don't understand that. You know, it's one of those things. I can't state enough the importance
Okay, so it looks like
reading the fucking
one
manual.
MiG-29's heading back home. So we've got one that's floating around Third Blue Lake at this time. There are helicopters, but I don't see anything on scope at this time.
I'll just focus the same lake until I clear it. I'll come back with some missiles too, so I can defend myself if I need to.
Copy.
Yeah, it has auto approach. Honestly, the approach isn't that hard. It's kind of overstated, I think. Hey, Sasaki. Hope you're going well today.
Okay, checked up behind. Loud and clear. Say again, call sign, please. Call sign, asking for radio check. Say call sign, please.
Hex 6 for radio check.
Roger, loud and clear, Hex 6.
Copy.
That's alright.
Okay guys, picture, we got one MiG-29 circling between Blue Fourth and Third Lake. We've also got a hind located now at Blue Fourth Lake.
Hey, it was!
It seems like just the other day.
It does.
Thanks for the entertainment.
Thanks for the resub, man. 2 years, appreciate it. Hope you've been keeping well, man. Good to see you. Interesting. Kind of doubt that's the 29 attacking it.
Okay,
I
hind
guess it's
severely
possible.
damaged.
No, it'll be the hind if he's shooting at it.
One times hind destroyed.
1, request takeoff.
I wouldn't mind some of that snow here, man. It's pretty unpleasantly warm, to say the least. I've got my air conditioner set up finally, but the problem is now, I think the compressor bearings are going, or like something's loose, because it's making this horrible bloody squealing noise. So I got it turned off at the moment. It's not one thing, it's another. Oh. We did lose something. What the fuck? What was that? What the fuck was that? I mean, I had that really violent wing over on takeoff, so I thought maybe I'd lost a tire, but the tires seem okay? Oh, no warning lights. I got 3 greens for the gear. What the fuck? Yeah, I'd imagine it would. That was fucking bizarre. Oh, my radar's still on. Oops. Just casually irradiating the entire ground crew. I don't know if this radar has a weight on wheel safety. You would think it would. Maybe it's just not simulated. I know the Hornets wasn't simulated for the longest time. It is now, though.
Hexax, Nukin, picture, MiG-29, bearing 233, 56 miles.
Copy.
Second MiG-29, but he's heading back to home plate now, 128 miles at 256.
I'm heading 233.
Copy. We don't have any other fighters or any aircraft, fast movers in the area. So you're the only ones. Target's now 226, 51 miles, flanking southeast at 10,000.
Is that Tomcat even taken off? It was there when I took off. He's not AFK in the slot, that would be a bit shitty of him. That's going to throw my nav system slightly off resetting it here, but whatever. Let's go. Rearm refuel, and we'll take the same, we'll just... Oh, of course, he's put it so I can only carry them on the outboards. Whatever. Whatever, we'll take him. Fuck it. Because if he limited it to the inboard pylons where they should be on the AJ, everyone else would probably scream, so it is what it is.
Merlin, I think the MiG-29 is going for AWR, 211, 40 miles. It's hot at 10,000.
I have to check the track file to figure out what happened on that takeoff and on the landing, because that was really odd. I know they adjusted the landing gear strength, but that would have implied the landing gear would have collapsed, which it didn't. So, I don't know. I don't think the runway's been cratered. I can't see any craters in it. Hey, Starfight.
XX Merlin, are you able to put on your radar and vector 210 just to give the MiG something to look at? Please.
Two F-14s now. Aha, the Tau. Tau's a good F-14 pilot.
Merlin Hexax visual on the MiG.
Copy.
Volume down.
Last seen at 211, 25 miles.
There we go.
It's off scope at the moment. Terminal radar off, but it hasn't turned it off. It hasn't shot at it or killed it. In fact, it just killed it now.
I have 2 contacts on my nose, Merlin.
Roger. I only saw one MiG.
Yeah, the
Just one
MiG-31 uses the same
Second
arrangement.
MiG-29 was definitely back at home plate.
The Viggen and the MiG-31 are the
looking on
only
the,
two
on the board here. Any other thing that could be
fighter
would be an
aircraft.
MI8,
31's an interceptor, obviously. But
doubt
they're the
you
only
got
two I can
far.
think of where the wheels are arranged like that. It's more common on large transport aircraft, bombers, airliners, stuff like that. You don't really see it on tactical aircraft. They've changed the way that works, I think.
XX Berlin, I'm blind at the moment. Be careful.
Repeat that.
Roger, XX, I'm blind.
Yeah, I can't contact the AWACS either.
Roger.
I guess I see smoke on the hill in front of me. I guess the MiG-21 blew up that EWR, the MiG-29.
Yeah.
Alright. AWACS is dead.
I feel like the aircraft was kind of sticking to the ground there for a minute. It's interesting. I think there's a crosswind, a slight one. There should be a windsock down there somewhere, but it feels like there's one, put it that way. Which might explain it. The other thing is the Viggen's rudder has like ridiculous authority. So it might just be that I'm kind of heavy-footed today.
Magic contact over clock fire.
You probably have to visually ID it. Interesting. The waypoint always shows at the top of the radar scope now, no matter what the range is set to. Set it to 30 kilometers. Do a Cobra. I don't think so, Gilson. I don't think so. It's probably to spread the weight better, because you've got to remember, like, road surfaces are typically not that strong. Like, they're designed for road vehicles, obviously, which distribute weight a lot more evenly than an aircraft, and the Viggen is a very heavy plane for its size. So by spreading that out over a wider area, it's less harsh on the road and it's less harsh on the aircraft. It's better to have more points of contact spread out over a larger area rather than one large one. Like, I don't know if you remember the original landing gear for the B-36, but they had one gigantic wheel and it would just destroy runways because of the amount of pressure exerted by that one wheel. To an extent, yeah, like it would save more space than having the wheels doubled up the conventional way, side by side, for sure. I remember my waypoint might be off by a little bit because I reset the reference point somewhere other than where the initial point was actually programmed. I wasn't in my spawn position when I did it, so it'll be out a little. I also haven't done any nav fixes with it. I need to get in the habit of doing that, but for this mission I already know where things are, so as long as it's close enough I can just navigate the rest visually. Would you rather have a Draken or an F-100? Ooh. I would like a Draken, but the F-100 would be a bit more historically relevant, having actually participated in a hot war. So I'm gonna have to go with the F-100, but ideally I'd like both. Hueys? No, we don't. If I get shot down, I might switch to a Huey and put out a new AWR. Because somebody needs to. I know you would have. But I'd rather have an F-106 or an F-101B than either of them. Yes, Gelson. Timble, thanks for the follow. I've given up on your promises, Gilson. I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. The fucking last day of February is gonna roll around, and then you're gonna see like a fucking, I don't know, some obscure Russian armored vest or something, or some like, maybe an Altin or something, and you'll buy that instead. It's what you always do. I know how your brain works. It's not just that getting PC stuff is hard, it's that every time Gilson's had the money to do it, even before the current crisis, he's gone out and spent it on airsoft kit instead. Every single time. He's been saying he would get a new PC for like 3 years at this point. Somebody lurking around over there. to go over there and deal with that as soon as I've hit this. The wrong button. There we go, that's the one I wanted. So there was somebody hanging around this area. Oh my god, my screen is so dirty. I don't know where they've gone. I got no EWR left, so I can't ask it where they've gone. Definitely saw smoke trails from rocket launchers. Right there. It's not rocket launchers that's smoking, it's him. It's a hind. So the missile's gonna have trouble tracking him. Maybe? Nope, solid hit. There we go. What plane, Vigan? I knew you would say something like that, Gilson. I fucking knew you would. Interesting. Am I about to be team killed?
Ready to check.
Loud and clear. Why are you like this? $60 kilometers to go. I might re-slot into a Huey because we need a radar badly. These mirrors are so useless. Can't even see my own. I can just barely see my own wingtips. I'm better off turning around. The mirrors in the Vigan point outwards too far, and the mirrors in the Tomcat point inwards too far. They both have completely worthless mirrors. Whereas on the MiG-21, you've got a really good periscope. MiG-29's mirrors are pretty decent. The Mirage mirror is excellent. Yeah, they really are Fimble. That's the only reason they tilt them in that much, is to show off the pilot models. I'd much rather have functional mirrors than vanity mirrors. Nemafan Shomurai, thanks for the follow. Well, you say that, Koti, but the way the mirrors actually work is they're render target camera stuck to the aircraft, and so that's why when you open the cockpit on most aircraft in the game, the mirror perspective doesn't change. Like, for instance, with the MiG-21 periscope or the Su-25, because they got the sideways hinged canopies, you can see that as you hinge the canopy open, the mirror still acts as though it's perpendicular to the ground, or parallel to the ground, rather, which is very silly. But that's how they work, so you can't move the mirrors, you can either have them turned on or turned off. Okay, we'll try not to have a whoopsie with the landing gear this time. Still not sure what happened on that landing. It was very strange. I know that Heat Blur adjusted the landing gear strength, but I don't think that that was what caused it. If it was, I probably would have collapsed the gear and then I really would have known about it. It's probably a fair amount of work, Saber. Like, it would make sense to do something like that, but it's probably more work than it's worth to them. But yeah, that would be nice. The Razbam modules already have sort of a, like, they use the screen space reflections, so you always have a reflection there. It's just that if the mirrors are not turned on, it's a really low quality one that doesn't update very often. I think they're the only devs that do that. I could be wrong, but I think they're the only ones that do it. No, I'm not sure what that's there for. Oh, it might be, maybe. Like an emergency backup one, because the actual canopy jettison is a big red button down by the throttle. So maybe that's a manual backup or something. I'm not actually sure. It doesn't... It's not clickable. I've tried, trust me. There's a very slight crosswind, I think. Why is it veering off to one side? I did not put in any rudder input at all, and it just speared off to one side. Did I lose a tire? No. Why did it do that? Let me check my brake axis real quick.
So your folks are going out of town.
They're fine.
The place all to yourself.
What the fuck? I mean, you guys have seen me land this on a road not even a third the width of this runway. It's not like I don't know how to land it. But I don't know what's happening. Like, the plane is veering off to one side on landing.
If you can't say it.
I don't know, it doesn't feel that strong. It doesn't feel like it's that strong of a crosswind. Where's the fucking windsock? Does Vaziani have one? Or maybe I'll have to go up to Tbilisi to find it. I don't think that was crosswind. I think that's one of the brakes was locking up or something, but it shouldn't have been because the axis inputs are fine. Yeah, there's no windsock here that I can see. Let's go to Tbilisi, to the airport. First time watching this game, can you please explain about this game? Is there any missions or only exploration? Oh, there's missions, yeah. There's missions, absolutely. This is nothing like Ace Combat. This is a proper simulator. It's not an arcade game. It doesn't simulate things perfectly, but it's very different to Ace Combat. But there's missions, so I'm playing a PvP mission at the moment, for example. But there's also single player, there's PvE co-op, there's all sorts of different things you can do. And there's a mission editor, so you can make your own missions too. It's not really limited by what you can do in that respect. Like there's a lot of potential tools there for you to make your own fun. Where's the windsock? Am I going blind? There must be one here. Actually, no, look at the smoke, there is a crosswind. If I could actually find the sock, though, I'd be able to tell exactly how strong it is. So there's a crosswind, but I don't think it's that powerful. Oh well, I was going to get in the Huey anyway, so could ask Tower. The AI air traffic control is pretty useless. I'm not sure he's changed this mission since the last time I played it, and I never had that much trouble landing the Vigan before in it, so who knows. Weird. I'll have to watch a track file later to figure out what I was doing wrong. Tells wind speed in a brief, but you're right, it does, actually. I'm dumb. Nav wind at ground, 2 meters a second. 2 meters a second isn't that much. Okay, now let's see if I remember how to get this thing off the ground. No, we'll leave it at 56%. I don't know if there's really much point carrying those, but we'll take them anyway, and we'll put the M60s on the doors.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
is it? It's... I don't remember. ESS bus. Inverter. Generator on. Starter. Battery. Okay. Fuel on.
Rearming complete.
Is he gonna close his door at some point? Figure out what the bind is to get him to close it. Right control C, that's right. Right control C, just to be different to everything else, I guess. And then I think it's back into the left for the Huey for trim, as opposed to back into the right for the Mi-8. Oh, hide pressure. Yeah, that helps. We also... There we go. Just in case somebody tries to jump us, then I can at least try and maybe sort of kind of defend myself. Whoop. Whoop. I always need more pedal than I think I do in the Huey. I hate trying to hover this thing, it's so hard compared to the Mi-8. I'm just all over the place. Yeah. There it is. I like the Huey, but I'm really, really fucking bad at flying it. Because it's a very hands-on helicopter, there's no stability augmentation, no autopilot, nothing. can put this. On that hill, I think. Blame me for what? What have I done this time? Hey, it's a good game. Not my fault. Turn my radar altimeter on. Which is... oh, I forgot a lot of things. Shit. Oops. Tell how often I fly this, which is not very often. Shit. Need to get rid of my speed before I land, because I have a bad habit in the Huey of landing too fast, and then the front of the skids catch the dirt, and I nose over straight into the ground. Which is generally not good for my health, or the helicopter's. It bumps its rotor blade off. Whoop. Can we not do that, please? It's very uncomfortable. Oh shit, there's a jet right there. Hopefully a friendly one. Yeah, looks like an A-10. Now I've got to find my way back to the FAR. It was somewhere over there. There it is. Yeah, that's very true, Cotty. That's very, very true. Up. There, okay. So I actually want to go up the ridgeline to our left. I think I put that radar there. We want to go west. So I'll grab another one. We can have 2 radars. 2's better than 1, right? Probably should have checked that before I dropped that one off, but you know, that would be the smart thing to do, and I'm not a smart person.
Go take a bath, Ross. I bet you smell funny or something.
Hey, Pom. Thanks for resub, man. The amount of fucking pedal you need in this thing, holy shit. CTLD. Grab the second EWR, we'll grab some infantry as well. so they can carry stingers to give it some sort of cover. I struggle flying this thing, man. It's just, it's so hands-on and so twitchy. I really struggle. I like it, but God, it's hard. I'm not out here trying to get DMCA today, Gurn. Also, I'm mostly flying this because nobody else was and we needed some early warning radars up. I'm not gonna land there. What do you mean the spring system on it? There is no spring. I pull the spring off when I fly the UE. Like, whenever I fly helicopters in DCS, I pull the centering spring off and just use the damper. What do you mean, why? So I'm not fighting the fucking centering spring. Like, I don't want a leg workout every time I fly helicopters. Hey, Pavel. What do you mean transgressions? You're not supposed to have the spring on when you fly a helicopter. The helicopter does not have springs on the pedals. Like, that's kind of the whole deal. I can't remember Swipe. It was a fair amount though. I think it was like 400 Australian or something like that. The crosswinds are not cheap, but they're very good. No, it was more than that, Swipe. The Australian dollar actually wasn't that weak when I bought them. It is weak now. It's really weak at the moment. Well, it's a lot better than having the fucking spring on, Tom, because then it would not only be hard to balance my feet and stressing to hold the corrective yaw, but it would be physically painful to do it. It's like trying to fly the Yak or the BF-109 in IL-2. By the time I'm done flying it for more than 20 minutes, my legs are just jelly, because I'm constantly holding the rudder over because it doesn't have rudder trim. tell my gunners to... Oh, I just blew my engine, apparently. I'm dead. And that's what I get for being too used to the Mi-8. I must have been pulling too much power and blew the engine up. I'm just gonna have to hope the radar there has enough coverage. Put my springs back on and get back in a jet. Yes, I'm aware, Gilson. I know that. No. Well, I don't know how to fucking auto-rotate, Saber. I don't fly helicopters very much. We have no F-14s left, which probably means they ran us out of airframes. They've got two 29s. I should get back in the Vigan and start hitting the fucking lakes again, or an A-10, but I kind of can't be arsed. I'm useless at the F-14 myself, so I'm kind of not... There is no A4 on this server's right? There is no A4 on basically any PvP server for multiple reasons. Well, both A-10s are taken now anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's been a long time since I've flown this thing. No, it doesn't look like it. It's my game's frozen, which means it's trying to load the cockpit because heat blur textures. Yeah, we got some left. Let's load it up manually, just to see what kind of AIM 7... Why do we have 7Ms? Why on earth do we have 7Ms? I guess, well, actually no. I guess it's there to counter the R27. It's not really period correct if the server's meant to be like 70s, but whatever, close enough. Coming to Rio? Yeah, hang on.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Chief, connect ground air supply.
систем. Смотри экран.
Copy.
Marduk, just a resub, man.
Rearming complete. Ground air supply is now connected. Ground power is now on. Okay. I'm closing the canopy. Okay, ready to start.
Is 251 seriously not on the presets? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. And then, what is the... Oh, I can't check through that. It's attack hand at Tbilisi, it's like 2 something X-ray. Oh, sorry, Vaziani. 22 X-ray. Looks like it's already set. It is already set. Excellent. Oh shit, cheers,
Here
gun.
is $10 just so I can make your TTS say that the MiG-21 is an interceptor.
Why are you like this? I hear.
Chief, disconnect ground air supply. Chief, turn off the ground power.
What's the other F-14? Sideswipe.
систем. Смотри экран.
Hey, Pom, cheers for gifting that sub to God.
MB just wanted to hear TTS say big PP gang, big PP gang.
Thanks, Swipe.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Jesus, Pom, cheers for that gift sub too.
I'm all set back here.
Okay.
Thump, 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 thump.
It's a 14A.
Overlord 1-1. Pontiac 8-1. Request bogey help.
Should just go straight into air-to-air mode. Gotta turn my rad alt on. Been a while since I've flown the Tomcat, so we'll get that going. Call it 200. Shouldn't really be lower than that. I did take off with afterburner, yeah. If I'm taking off on a runway, I pretty much always use afterburner, even in the B, even though I shouldn't.
That's hostile.
Okay. That might be the 29 that I'm getting on the RWR.
Radio check.
Loud and clear.
Copy next.
Valley crawling hero, probably.
We'll just keep STTing him to annoy the piss out of him.
Yeah.
Miles.
I'll drop back to mill for now.
What's the external tank empty fuel quantity?
I don't remember. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I'm not planning to get close enough to them to need to worry about external tanks.
Well, I mean, if they're empty, I'm gonna drop them anyway since they can't get refueled.
Overlord 1-1, Pontiac 8-1. Request bogey dope.
Again. Hostile. It's friendly. And that's it.
They got a bunch of
24
flip sides
miles.
up by the looks of it. Tats has been busy. Okay, try hold on to him. I'm going to go for a shot here. Oh, thank you.
19 miles. Lost him. That's a different guy. It's friendly. I'm searching.
I'm going to go ACM, I think.
I think I got him.
Okay, grab in there.
Overlord 1-1.
No, we're too close. We're too close. Forget it.
Request bogey
No, that's him. That's
Okay.
him. 10 miles.
He's right by that ridge. Box one.
Lost lot. Show ace. Oh. chaff out.
We got way too close to that guy. If
Yeah.
if we lose them inside 20 miles, don't even bother trying to reacquire them. I'm not suited to this plane at all. Level 7M times 6 loadout? No, of course not. I'll have to do it by hand. Oh, what am I doing? 7M. That was a really bad fucking situation. We should never have gone into it. Like, the guy was sitting behind a ridge. It was pretty fucking obvious what he was gonna do. I should never have ever gone near him. Just waited for him to come out from behind it.
Chief, connect ground air supply.
This is the thing, like, you need people in the Tomcat who actually have brains and know not to fall for obvious bait. I don't have brains. I see something and I fly at it. It's one of the reasons I don't fly this plane, is because I just don't have the skill required for it.
Rearming complete. Ground air supply is now connected. Ground power is now on. There are no Phoenixes on this server. And it wouldn't matter anyway, because the Phoenix would have still missed in that situation, because the guy was hugging a ridgeline. Like, that is the #1 dumbest situation for a Tomcat to fly into, and I did it. And I should have known better, because I'm usually the guy in the MiG sitting on the back slope of the ridgeline waiting for the Tomcat to get too close. Maybe this time don't STT him until we're about to fire. Because if he has literally more than 2 brain cells, he'll use that to figure out exactly where we are and then ditch us on radar and then kill us. If he doesn't STT him, that means I'm going to not be able to see him on the HUD, which I use to cue the nose onto him, but if it means he gets a less advanced warning,
then that's a plus. What's your weapon setup? 6 sparrows, 2 sidewinders.
Do you want any waypoints?
I wouldn't bother.
Overlord 1-1. Uzi 1-1. Request reveal.
These fucking mirrors are so useless.
All
Is
set.
anybody hearing a response to the bogey dopes?
Maybe the radar's not activated? It was spinning when I dropped it, but I don't know.
Yeah, probably we don't have EWRs at all.
No, we have one because I dropped it. It's just, it might not have been spinning. Or might not have been active, rather.
I'll put out another one just in case. Should be active when you drop them, though.
Yeah, I thought it was, but I don't know. I also put it a bit far back. It should still have some coverage, but even if it wasn't getting any, it would tell you clean, so I don't know why it's not responding.
Yeah, actually I saw the EWR between Tbilisi and the lakes, but yeah, it's not responding.
I'll have the Hawk site up in a couple minutes. I'll go in and check the EWR and activate the Hawk site too.
Oh. Pilot-induced oscillation. We got away with it, just.
That was a bit of a sketchy takeoff.
Yeah, I got carried away on the rudder and then overcompensated. detent on my throttle's slipping.
Those should be hostile.
Also, the engine, like the looping engine noise at mill thrust is so loud in this thing. It's like the Vigan.
Yep,
They use the
that's
same
a
sound for both.
hostile. I got luck.
What a clusterfuck.
That's friendly. That, however.
I have MiG-29 next to the third pump.
Which is our third one. A small one. Should be a 29 somewhere just off our nose, apparently. Do we still have a second F-14? Nope, just us.
I'm gonna STT.
Do it.
We have enemy traffic on lake, on second lake.
Hey, super.
I got a bad feeling. Turn cold.
Yeah, they're all on the deck. Don't even bother scanning high. Just scan the deck. There's nothing up here.
That's what I'm doing. There's one.
Contrail warming height kinda high today.
Overlord 1-1, Pontiac 8-1, request bogey dope.
See if we can get any response out of
tank.
EWR. No reply at all. Thank you, EWR. That's happening off our right wing down there. Hang on, I'm gonna go ACM.
You got it.
What's that?
Hostile.
Box 1.
Turn in. Splash.
Resetting. Yeah, I did. It's been going surprisingly well so far. Second one's the big lake, I think. Which we're directly over now. Hang on. I'm gonna use ACM again.
Alrighty.
What is it?
Well, hostile.
Box 1.
It's a hind, looks like. Missed.
Yeah, we need to get out of here.
I still see him down there.
I think that was a cub. I'm gonna recommit. Wish our fucking AWR would talk to us. That'd make it a lot easier. That him?
Affirm.
I'm gonna use a
Try
sidewinder.
for a sidewinder?
Yeah, yeah. Box 2. I think we got him.
I can't see.
Yeah, something big exploded down there.
Let's get some spacing.
Agreed. £6,700 of fuel. You just want RTB? Let's do one more quick look around and then we'll RTB.
We'll get a message
Hey,
straight
Bob.
away if we team kill, right?
No, there's no message on team killing in this server. We'll get a negative score straight away. Welcome back.
Well, it's showing you 2 aircraft kills. So sweet.
Overlord 1-1, Pontiac 8-1. Request bogey dope. Overlord 1-1, Pontiac 8-1. Request bogey dope.
Nothing. He's not talking to us.
Is it possible that these deployed DWRs are on a different frequency?
How's the Tomcat gone today? We got shot down once because we got baited into a situation I should have known not to go into, but we got 2 kills. Second was a hind, don't know what the first was. I never saw it, I just had it on radar, so I shot it. It wasn't a teammate, at least.
No, you should hear
My
a
heart
reply.
just stopped. I looked behind us and thought I saw a speck, but then it was just a speck on the screen.
8-1. Request bogey dope.
They should be on 251 as well, according to the frequency list in the briefing. Yeah, I just checked it through, but still no answer.
I'm gonna turn us back in. I don't know what's up with AWR. It's really irritating. I'll have to tell Alpin it's not working. Two. 1 hind and 1 something else. Probably a Su-25.
There's something there. I'm not getting that return for it.
Yeah, there's got to be a glitch, because even in TAC Commander I can't see anything, no enemies, nothing flying. Just our side, that's it.
I should tell him it's not working. You have to post it in the thread or something. That'll be something he knows how to fix, but I don't.
Oh, never mind, I got a big pop-up. Actually, good for you. Hold on, Rose.
I wonder if it goes both ways.
Yeah, Rossman, 246 degrees, 30 miles, big 21 is going to be crossing.
246,
right
30.
left.
246 to 30. Crossing left to right, apparently. Or right to left.
Chab, you got the same one, 276, 5 miles. Cool.
I think
Chasing.
that's him.
Copy.
I think there's a 29 following behind him, maybe. I got a second contact on scope.
That's the friendly F5 chasing the 21.
Okay.
I also got 29 Neos on my 1 o'clock.
And nothing on screen.
Do you still see the 21? I lost you here.
You see the 21?
Overlord 1-1, Uzi 1-1.
21 is 297 degrees, 4 miles from you. Now you're going to merge in a minute.
That'll be him.
He's on the deck.
ST team.
Make it 6,000 feet.
He's above me.
We're gonna hit him with an STT to get his attention.
Okay, Delhi.
Yep, merged.
Careful, those two are gonna be merged now.
Yeah. I'm trying to find the right one. I'm getting an IFF return from both of them.
Probably because they're so close together.
Okay, hit by the Stinger, I think.
Okay, Rossman, 244, 18 miles, he's faded.
Yeah. There is the destroyed SA-6 side here and also Stinger nearby, so watch on the deck.
Yeah, Rossman, intercept 264 degrees, 15 miles.
264, 15. We got a Kub launch out on us.
Sorry, say again?
Kub launch on us.
I think he's hovering over a launch site here.
Yeah, that launch is right near their FARP, I can see it.
That's friendly. Maybe.
We're gonna RTB for fuel.
Maybe not. That's far.
7 M's.
Oh shit, 1,500 pounds of fuel, we have to RTB.
We are.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Spot Hunt's
give me
good.
the
Thanks for the
tack
follow. Welcome to
It's
the
already
stream.
set for Waziani.
Yeah, it's set 2-2 X-ray.
Alright, I'm hopping back into UEL. Try and put a hawk sight up for you guys up there somewhere.
Cheers. There's Tbilisi. So Vaziani should be just there.
I'm not getting a range on the attack end. You have the HSI set attack end?
I'm getting a range. 25 miles.
Wonder why it's not giving me one then.
Multiplayer desync maybe. I know last time I sat in the back seat the fuel gauge wasn't reading properly. So I think some of the gauges don't sync up correctly still. Recommend. Oh, don't ask me. I'm not an expert. I just picked stuff that looked interesting.
I'll take 2 kills for that sortie.
Yeah, that's not bad. I think we're gonna lose the mission because Red's actually putting in some ground pounding now, but that first one was my bad. I shouldn't have got that close. That's like, I don't know if you could really see what he was doing because you were looking at the scope, but I had him on the HUD. He was literally sitting on the ridgeline on the back slope of it. It's like exactly how I tell MiG-21 pilots to ambush Tomcats, and he was doing it, and I still flew face first into him.
Yeah, I was just staring at the screens back here.
Because as soon as we fired at him, he just dumped it against the ridge and then popped back up and shot us when we turned cold.
Yeah, we should just kept high and looking down at him. Oh well. You win some, you win some.
I probably should have actually dived to get some speed up because this thing struggles through transonic. Could have picked up maybe like 1.2, 1.4 and got away from him. So I think that's what they actually used to do, was they would unload to 1.4 and then run.
Oh, there's Fuzzy on you.
Yep.
1,100 pounds.
Sippin'. The server's filling up nicely. It was really quiet when I got on, but we have a few people now. The server has been a bit quieter than usual lately. I haven't been playing as much either because I've been busy. I haven't been streaming as much. But I don't think, like, there was a lot of doomsday sort of predictions when Enigma's server came out that was going to pull players away. It actually doesn't. There's less crossover than I expected there to be player-wise, and most of us who play on both servers will play on this one if it's populated, and then go to Enigma's once this place empties out, so I'm not sure why it's been more quiet recently. I don't know if it's just people are starting to go back to work or what, but...
If we had an F-111, would you use it as a high-altitude or low-altitude bomber?
Yes. Both.
Both?
Both.
Okay.
I haven't dabbled with the ship designer at all yet. I've done some tweaking to the existing ones, but I haven't done any ground-up designs. I probably should, but not right away. I'm still learning the basics of the game, so it might do more harm than good if I just start dabbling with it now.
I always thought the 111 had one of the coolest main gear folding mechanisms out there.
Yeah, it's quite neat.
It took me forever to figure out how it did it, too.
It has really interesting intake geometry, too.
Yeah. It's not variable, is it?
Yeah, it's variable. It's just a really weird variable system. If it wasn't variable, they wouldn't be able to do 2.5 or high alt. That's the reason the 16 and the Vigan and shit can't get up to 2.0. Well, part of the reason.
And it just moves those little quarter cones back and forth, doesn't it?
I think so, yeah.
You know,
I'm not sure, Super.
The 104s move, don't they?
Yep.
I figure. I've never seen them move before.
They probably don't move all that much. It's not as noticeable as on some aircraft as others.
Oh, I just remembered. I was going to tell you the story of how the F-100 drag chute works.
Yeah, you were. Go on then.
Let me go to the restroom real quick, and I'll tell you while we're refueling and rearming.
Sure. Yeah, we got a crosswind. But, I mean, that still doesn't really explain why the Vigan was veering off the runway so violently, I don't think. Oh, maybe, I don't think... I swear I've landed the Vigan in stronger crosswinds than this, and I've never had issues with it before, so I don't know what I did wrong. I did something wrong, clearly, but I don't know what. I know I'm not on speed. I don't really care. I'm landing on a runway, so I just eyeball it. I'd rather come in a little hot than a little slow. Just tickle the air brake for a sec. Wash off some of this excess speed.
Mighty Trouble, can you see enemy on weather?
Yeah, it might have been the crosswind then. It's pushing the Tomcat around as well. There's a question, actually. I wonder if there's a crosswind restriction on the Vigan's thrust reverser. I might have had more luck if I tried to land it normally.
Alright, I'm back.
Right up.
So, the way it works is... So, a pilot comes, when he lands, he deploys it and jettisons it on the runway, and, you know, there's someone out there to go scoop it up.
Mm-hmm.
And when they get back in and shut down, a truck comes by and passes out the parachutes, which come in these little fiberglass pods, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he couldn't remember how it actually mounted to the aircraft itself, but he says you put it in, and then you have to like close the doors like on top of it so they're like half open, and you put a pin in it to hold it in, and when the pilot comes to do the pre-flight, the crew chief will get under there on his back, hold the doors, and the pilot would pull the pin, and when he pulls the pins, the crew chief would close the clamshell doors real quick, locking it. So it's held in by pins, and the pilot pulls it while the crew chief slams the door shut so it doesn't fall out again. But yeah, it comes in this little fiberglass pod.
I wonder how it works for the early MiGs then, because the 19 and the early 21s, it was under the tail like it is on the F100, and then later they moved it to inside the tail cone, like in the little pod in the back of the tail pin.
Yeah, there are some videos of the F100 where you can actually see the pod break open and then the parachute comes out of the pod. But that, I always thought that was kind of interesting how they pull the pin and slam the door shut real quick.
Yeah, it's charmingly janky.
Awesome. Second MiG. 29.
Hey, it works. That's what's important, right?
Always.
What always amazes me is watching the B-52's drag chute open up. Those things are huge. he would also tell me about crawling in the intake. And when they come out, they're not supposed to step on that pitot tube to help them get out, but they still do. Or they still did. Which, like, yeah, makes sense. They're not gonna break it. They're not putting so much weight on it as it's gonna break, you know?
Yeah. On the map view, Josh.
Request refueling.
Yeah, I've got a HOTAS. I've got a Thrustmaster Warthog for throttle and stick. Then I've got a Virpil control panel, the one with the landing gear handle, and a pair of MFG crosswind pedals. Plus my track IR. Bro, who reads manuals? Who reads manuals? I think that's the test position for the firelights, but I can't really see them because there's so much glare on them.
You hear a beeping sound?
Yeah, it's me playing with the test switch.
Oh. I've never heard that before.
That's the compressor stall warning. Pitch ladder brightness is all the way down there. We can chill out for a bit, it's going to take a while to refuel. One of the things I do like about the F-14, and I can kind of see why Heat Blur made the vanity mirrors, because this is the only way you would notice it, because there's no pilot body yet, but as you actually physically lean around, the pilot's model does too. This is the only module which does that. All the others, your head turns to track where you're looking, but your body doesn't move, but in this, your body absolutely moves. And you can actually see that from the external view as well. Like, if I was to turn around and crane my head over the seat to look at Saber, you would actually be able to see my pilot turning around and grabbing onto the seat to look behind him. It's quite cool. Yeah, I would prefer the mirrors actually be, like, functional and useful instead of to admire the animation work on the pilot, but it is a cool feature that you can actually see the pilot moving. I wish that the other modules did that. I don't know if it syncs up over multiplayer at the moment. It used to be quite stuttery online. It'd be fine in single player, but it would stutter online. I don't know if it still does.
Hey Ross, you know we'd have much more success in the 14 if you listened to the proper playlist.
Maybe.
You're sabotaging us.
VDI is really dim. That's max brightness and it's really, really dim.
Have you seen those
Contrast also seems to do
reality
nothing.
headsets where people build like sim pits and they have like the VR goggles on, but they can still see their own sim pits in their hand and their own body and stuff like.
I have not seen those, no.
Yeah, I saw a video of that like a few months ago. It's actually like really cool. Like if you ask me, that's the future, you know, is augmented reality.
And then Meta can use it to display ads on shit when you go outside and take your dog for a walk. What a time to be alive.
Yes, because that's what we need in life is more ads.
What's what they're going to use it for? Because that's how it's going to make the most money, right?
You can pay $100 a month to get rid of the ads, though.
Mm-hmm. Not done rearming yet. Nearly refueled.
Your stream up?
Yeah.
Oh, have you gotten ready or not yet?
Yeah, I got it. I got it just before Christmas.
Yeah, it is so much fun. But only when they get the AI mod on. Without, it's like, yo, what are these tier 1 operators disguised like ghetto boys?
There we go.
Uh-oh, I think there's about to be a slap blade outside my apartment. Where's the eject button for this? Or does it have a latch?
What, to actually eject the seat? It's a ring pull between my legs, and there's another one around the headrest.
Yeah, that one pulls down the face shield.
That's pretty much how everyone does it.
So you can eject that supersonic. I think it's kind of interesting that they got rid of the face shield on the seat when they added the new seats in that 14D. I guess they decided they didn't really need it.
What was the first plane that had an ejection seat? I'm actually curious.
The Dornier 335, I think. Because it had a pusher prop and a puller prop, so you needed to clear the tail, otherwise you get turned into fucking hamburger. Flies harder, yeah.
Going up.
Yeah. It had that plus explosive bolts for the propellers in the rear. Neat.
No, we're on Alpines.
How would you want to set up the props to spin if you had a pusher in a pool, or like you won't want them to counter rotate, would you? Because then that just increases yaw even more, wouldn't it?
I'm not sure how they had them set up actually. The puller shouldn't actually, like, you would get torque from it, but you wouldn't get any, well, you shouldn't get any, slipstream off of it, because there's nothing for the slipstream to hit, right?
Well, that's what I mean is the torque, like how on regular like puller and stuff, like how you have to correct with yaw when you take off and stuff.
The yaw's separate. The yaw's slipstream, that's because the prop wash is hitting the side of the tail. The actual torque is you correct it with roll. So if you try and take off the Spitfire in DCS, for instance, you have to do it with a bit of... shit, which direction does it spin? I think it's a bit of right aileron, otherwise it'll try and take off with the wing down.
29 nails.
What exactly propels the ejection seat? Is it just a rocket motor?
Rocket motor. The early ones, like the World War II and Korean War ones, were mortar shells, like mortar blanks.
Yeah, I was actually looking at that. The Saab one was made with gunpowder.
Yeah, most of them were gunpowder.
That was in 1940.
That is hostile.
41, and the first one was actually in the 1920s. 1929.
Jesus.
It was at Paris airfield. I mean, air show.
I think those are all hostile, and one of them's a 29.
Got another... Is it still just us in the 14? Yes, it is.
Also, if memory serves right, like before they had ejection seats, like with jets, wasn't the idea was you were supposed to be upside down when you got out?
That was standard practice and everything, because it would help you fall out of the plane. Even in piston engine planes, you'd try and roll over.
I bet the 29 is that high guy in the back.
Might be. If he's smart, he'll be high, but a lot of them are not smart.
I think it was you that pretty much got me in the habit of doing that in IL-2. But it's awkward in a P-38.
That's a hostile.
Pick out the closest and we'll go for him, I guess. We'll try whittle them down one by one. Come left slightly so we're not flying directly into him. double check the AWR still busted. Yep, it's still busted. It was very annoying. Okay, we're over our side of the front line at the moment. That's slate number 2 down there.
That's hostile.
Okay.
22 miles. Keeping an eye on that 29 nails.
If anything engages, this is probably going to be the Quibs.
18 miles. Punching the tanks. They're gone. 14 miles. 12. 10 miles.
Fox 1.
Five miles. You want to turn in and shoot a name 9?
No need, he splashed.
Alright, let's run. I bet we'll be sneaking R27 any second now.
Stuttering. DCS, please.
Why do employers have to keep getting more cringy?
Are you getting stutters, Saber?
No, just a bit of desync.
Oh, I'm getting stuttering.
I see you shaking, actually. Your aircraft.
Well, yeah, because we're transonic. But no, like my game's stuttering every now and then.
Mach 1.2.
Con behind us,
transonic.
con behind us. Well, technically it kind of is, yeah. I'm gonna commit on that guy. I think we should be okay too.
I don't see the aircraft conning anymore.
Yeah, just use the con to figure out probably where he's gone. Should be by that gap in the clouds. Off the nose somewhere. I'd say probably medium to low out.
Hostile. 33 miles though. Should I try to search for someone else?
Yeah, just quickly.
I think I saw a contact off to our left.
There was a second 21 nails near that first guy we splashed, but I don't know where he is. This guy is pretty close to those Cub sites is the only issue. Let's try for him anyway. Let me know when you got him. Never mind, we're too close. Breaking off.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same.
Crosswalk, big 29, 5 miles east, hot.
Alright, we'll try drag him.
60 now. It's 20,000 climate.
5,200 pounds.
Yeah, I got a 29 up our ass. Pop out some flares if you can.
Yeah.
Flares out.
You still on us?
Osmo Mick follows, he's 7 miles back.
Okay, I'll drag him.
What range did he say?
7 miles.
You have 300 knots over him, Osmo.
Request bogey dope.
You want to come down like 1 or 2 stage burner? Do you say the altitude?
20,000 last call I got.
Osmo Mick 29 is faded.
29 nails now. Yeah, we got 29 nails at about our 7 o'clock.
Sampy, 2 enemy helicopters, 267 for 25.
Let's try recommitting.
267.
Request bogey dope.
Ross recommitting.
Commander, may you repeat again? Osmo Mick 29's back on scope, 299 for 13.
299 for 13, I'm gonna go ACM.
7,000.
7,000.
Track southeast. Sampy 270 for 21, 2 enemy helicopters. MI8, MI24. 270, 21.
Haven't picked him up yet. I'm gonna turn back, I didn't pick him up yet.
Red, enemy helicopter east over the lake, 5 miles. Bonsai, same for you, 280. 6 miles over the lake, attacking.
Countermeasures.
Chaff out.
Osmo Mick 29's faded again.
Fuck. Yeah, he got us. Probably shouldn't have recommitted.
Or no, I don't think the recommitting was so bad. It was on for so long. It's bad.
He's just sitting on the backside of that ridge. We really need a hawk there or something to discourage him from doing that. And we're out of 14s.
Yay.
Zappy 267 for 8 miles.
Very out of my comfort
Roger.
zone, yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing in that plane. I did get got.
Do you want to try and sling another EWR?
No, they're bugged, there's no point. We'll just take, we'll take half and half since we are going to be fighting 29s.
Well, I don't really feel like flying myself, so I think I'll just hop off.
Alright, man. Catch you later.
Copy.
Net ground air supply.
Copy.
Well, we got a little bit of Tomcat flying in. Unfortunately, I'm not good at the Tomcat, and I keep putting us in bad situations we really shouldn't be in. I shouldn't have recommitted on that guy, I should have got further away from that ridgeline. It's the second time he got me with that same trick.
Rearming complete.
Ground air supply.
Ground air supply is now connected. Copy. Air is now applied.
Magic sunset.
Apply ground air supply.
Copy. Air is now applied.
Catch you later, Gilson, if you're still here, which you're probably not. Taking the hoses with me. Hey Hayden, I am indeed. Hope you are too. going to be interesting. We've effectively got no early warning radar because it won't talk to us. 25 X-ray is Tbilisi Airport. No, I'm on Alpins at the moment.
Radio check. Thank you.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
DM797, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how to do any Rio stuff yet, I've still got to learn. This is my doing things other than playing Red 4 and DCS playlist. Maybe. I don't like, the thing is, it's going to take me ages to learn how to do it, and I'm probably going to forget, like, immediately. But I'm just giving them free kills without an EWR feels bad. Yeah, it does feel a bit that way, huh? Well, you can't be doing any worse than me, giving them free kills in an F-14, so... Might have just been clutter. It looked like an aircraft though. Yeah, that's the wreckage of our F-14 there. Oh, hello. That is definitely an aircraft. Don't know what kind. I'll have to visually ID him, I think. Right there. What are you? Oh, I don't think you're friendly. No, you're a Su-25. You're not friendly at all. He's firing a Kar-25 ML. Bloop. Hey, Legolas. I know, right, Saber? Unfortunately, we're too late to save our ground forces here, but at least we got a Su-25 down. The radar in this is extremely useful. I use it all the fucking time. Like, people really undersell the F5's radar. It's not amazing, but it's pretty fucking good, especially for the Cold War planes. It's actually a little better than it should be, because it can lock things in ground clutter it really shouldn't be able to. Similar issue to what the 21 has, just not quite as obvious as the 21. Just kind of lurk around this area here, around these lakes. This one's still up by the looks of it. This is one of ours. The one in that kind of caldera type thing there, the lake in the mountains, that one has been destroyed, I think. So Red have been busy. Not really. Not really. The RWRs on the Red aircraft, particularly the MiG-21, are nowhere near as good as people think. It's like, even with the modern planes, it's really a lot harder to pick people up on RWR and figure out where they are than people think. The whole thing about, you know, oh, they'll see you on RWR is really over-dramatized in DCS, because DCS players on average don't understand how radars work and don't understand how RWRs work. That looks like a Huey to me. Yep, that's a Huey. It's probably Makara. It's ground clutter. That was clutter as well. Okay, the red FARP is over there, beyond that valley, so we don't want to get too close to that. They got at least one Kub site active. I think they've actually still got 2 or 3. And I've also got no friendly coverage out that way. So we'll try and avoid that area. and stay near our lakes. Check that lake again. There's another F5 over there. I can see his radar. Hey, Dark Salt. So, the way the RWR works, it tells me the relative bearing of something. It's actually more accurate in DCS than it would be in real life. This is probably him here. It tells me the relative bearing of something, and it tells me the threat level, which is roughly correlated to signal strength and which mode the radar's in. Oh, there's two there.
What do we have here?
Hello. We got a fight.
Right?
Can't tell who's who. That's an F5. Okay, that's the guy I had locked. It's the second F5. Might be the 475th guys. I don't find the F5 on Alpins at the moment. I was fine the Tomcat, but we ran out because I'm bad.
Let's see.
Oh shit. Shit. Somebody just sonic boomed past me, probably a 21. There's one over here somewhere.
You have 133, 12 kilometers, 4 F5s and 1 MiG.
I had something else approaching me much closer to, but I lost it on radar.
You have also 2 MiG-21s directly south, 12 kilometers as well.
I got something locked on my nose.
F5. On your nose now, MiG-21 hot, 2 F5s hot.
Tally 21.
Don't turn over him. He's dead, hard right, because there is MiG-21 up your ass. Turn 220. You're 2 o'clock now, 21 passing. On the right side. Continue turn.
Keep
past.
Hold 400 knots.
He had a body, but he got lost. You have
I lost sight of him.
2 friendly F5s around you. Continue turn. Heading 214. On your nose, 5 kilometers.
I see him.
He's chasing F5. You lost him.
Yeah, I see the 21.
F5 recommitting, he will... No, he won't.
He's got a lot of speed on him. Yeah, so let's go up to high altitude where my missiles reach further.
Okay, there is another MiG. He doesn't see you so far. Okay, he's losing speed and diving and losing speed. That's also he's going into our SAMs and Vulcan. You gaining on him. This is 2.5 kilometers now.
Missile out. Splash.
Ouch.
I'm RTB for more missiles. It is that easy in the F5. It is that fucking easy. No, this is Lazy Seal. He's in Discord with me. Mike Delta was on earlier, but he hopped off, I think, because the EWR got destroyed. Road base. After my last experience trying to road base the F5 on here, I'm not sure, Alpin accidentally put the TACAN beacon in the middle of the road, and I smashed into it face first. It's I'm more of a MiG guy, but I do like the F5. To me, this is like the Toyota Camry of fast jets. It's really good at whatever it needs to do. It's not really over-the-top exciting, but it's just nice. It's comfy. And it's not that difficult to use either. What would you do if he climbs up to the heavens where you can't compete and lose speed quickly? If he climbed up to the heavens, I was already close enough behind him I could keep up. If he climbed up much higher, my missile would reach him anyway, because the AIM-9P up at 10,000 meters will reach ridiculously far. Like, almost beyond visual range kind of far. Now, if I was really slow when he started climbing, then I wouldn't be able to keep up. I'd just break off and try and wait for him to recommit or wait for him to leave. But because I already had speed and I was staying behind him, I was just going to follow him up. And as soon as he got up to high altitude, I would have fired at him. I was just waiting for the in-range cue on the radar. Haven't been in a Cold War server for ages. Does Alpin have any events planned? Too busy. We need to run the nuke one, except he's relying on me to pick a date for it, and I have not figured out when I'm going to be available yet, so that's my fault. Other than that, I'm not sure. But I do want to get the nuke one running reasonably soon. I'm going to have to also practice all the sneaky little tricks I was planning for it. It's been a while since I've flown that. Hey, Yink. Pop's too low. I feel like if we put out an announcement like 2 weeks in advance or something, 2 or 3 weeks in advance, the pop wouldn't be as big of an issue. For the event anyway. But yeah, he is kind of right. The population is a bit low. I'm not entirely sure why. It's not Enigma server pulling players away because there's not that much player commonality between the two. I think there's something else. Either just people going back to work or, you know, people want a bit of a break. I know that quite a few guys do take extended breaks, like I haven't seen Kirk on the server for about 3-4 months at least. But we'll see how we go. It seems like it takes about 3 or 4 people to populate the server, and then it fills up. But if there's not that initial sort of seed to get the server populated, it stays quiet all day. Like, when I got on, there was only 1 or 2 other guys on, and we've had kinda low player counts, but steady for the past few hours.
Okay, you're in the clear. I'm gonna start up my 5 then.
You know how to compute your bug speed for landing? No. I am not that professional of a pilot. I just eyeball it and send it. I'm like a Blue 4 pilot's worst nightmare because I don't even fly on speed on landing. I just ignore the indexer and judge it by eyeball. I'm used to flying the MiG-21. One bad landing coming right up. We also have to bear in mind there is a crosswind here today. Little float. So like the Mariana event, never played it, but the briefing and images are spectacular. The modern one with the carriers, I played it, I think, twice. It was okay. The first time I played it, we had a real hell of a time because Tao was in the F-14. We couldn't get shit done because he was just murdering the entire team. Tao is scary in the Tomcat. Second time went a little better. The MiG-21's my favourite module. There's a lot of issues with it, but it's still my favourite. The MiG-19's quite fun too. My favourite jet, at least my favourite fighter, is the MiG-23, so I can't wait for that thing to come to DCS. We'll just pull up here. Still plenty of room on the taxiway. And I'll pop the nose gear up so I don't forget.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
There we go.
155 plus 1 knot for every 100 pounds of fuel over 1,000 pounds. Okay. That's entirely too much maths for me to do on the fly, but I will try and bear that in mind. My landings in DCS are pretty sloppy compared to real life. Real life, obviously, when I did fly, I'd try and fly a proper pattern. Nothing fast or exciting, just light recreational aircraft. But in DCS, I tend to just not give a shit. So, my standard MiG-21 landing is my most aggressive. I'll usually make the decision to land at about Mach 0.95, and just about the spot where a Cessna would call base. That's when I decide to land. And it somehow works out for me. Mex11, thanks for the follow. Promise if you do it a few times it'll be easy to compute. Chef, what's boys doing the T-38 so anyone can do it. Maybe. And yeah, the MiG-23 gets an unfairly bad reputation. The MiG-23 MS was comically bad because it was meant to be. The early MiG-23s were kind of early access jets, so to speak, but the 23ML should be quite nice. It's not going to be a world beater, but it certainly won't be bad, and I think with the correct tactics applied it should be quite strong. It should be interesting in this early BVR environment too, against things like 7Fs.
Which side
because
you're
it can put so much power behind those missiles. I'm at the top end of the runway. I'll taxi now, hang on. If you just wait for me at the end of 3-1 left, I'll meet you there. Yeah, the acceleration and the speed of that jet is just phenomenal. Yes, so the actual service limit of the jet is 2.35. That's not a thrust limit, that's a stability limit. If you don't fancy living to your 50th birthday, you can push past that limit because the jet has plenty of thrust to do it, and the actual top-end speed of the MiG-23 at 10 kilometers altitude on a standard day is about 2.55. On a cold day, it'll hit 2.6. And its acceleration at that altitude, between Mach 1 and Mach 2, is 100 seconds, which is nearly a minute faster than a MiG-29. Like, it's just phenomenal how much speed that jet has behind it at high altitude. Now, I'm hoping in DCS they actually model the stability issues above 2.35, because that would definitely make it more interesting. Yep. I did some testing the other day with all the Mark II capable and theoretically Mark II capable F-16 jets in DCS. At 10 kilometers altitude, acceleration time from Mark 1 to Mark 2. The fastest was the Su-27 clean at 133 seconds, I think it was. The MiG-29 did it in 150-ish, 145, 150, which is what it should be doing it in. That's armed, by the way, for the 29. And the F-15 clean was doing it in 161 seconds, I got. Armed, the F-15 would not hit 2.0 unless it was very cold. Yeah, it will be the fastest player plane in DCS, both in terms of speed and acceleration. It's a monster. Its turn performance is not as bad as people think. It's not going to be amazing, but it won't be too bad either. It'll probably be kind of like the 19, where it can't pull its nose that well, but it can sustain okay. I think I'm on your left side. At 10 kilometers altitude, yes. Down lower, the MiG-29, I think, accelerates slightly faster. At sea level, the MiG-21 BIS accelerates like 1 second slower than the 23. But at high altitude is where it really shines. A lot of normies do, Saber. People that actually know the jet don't, but a lot of normies claim it's a Mark II jet. I don't know if that was part of General Dynamics' marketing strategy or what.
Okay, so we don't have VWR, right? So...
basically.
We can go to the South Lake, LL84, and we do cap between LL84 to LL80. That's where you caught Mix last time.
I'll let you be flight lead.
Okay, how are we gonna judge distance? Do we have like taken here? Have,
Yep,
right?
25 X-ray to Tbilisi. Is Alpin going to give the 23 R60 or R60M? I am not sure. I guess we'll see when it comes out.
At least some.
I kind of feel like R60 would make sense. Well, actually, not really. R60M would make the most sense, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll even be able to carry the R60. Because the R60 is a magnitude 3 weapon for the MiG-21. You could kind of give it the 60 and then not give the F1 the AIM-9 Julies, but... It's Julies, not Juliets. It's all aspect
and
modification of the 9J. Because I don't think, other than that, it gets an all aspect. There is a slight crosswind.
Yeah, I also have spring removed from pedals.
Ah. Let him get in front so I can keep eyes on him.
What did I say? 227, I think, right? Turn. Going up burner.
Yeah, I know it's technically still Cold War, but a lot of the Cold War servers tend to theme more around the late 70s, early 80s. And realistically speaking, the scary part of the Cold War ended in the late 80s. I have to apologize in advance for my formation flying. It is extremely sloppy, because I don't practice it a whole lot. Are those 150s or 275s? Yeah, 275s.
Who's in TAC Commander right now?
150s.
Okay, I only brought one. Should be enough though.
If you look on the map, there should be a couple of crates, 2 or 3 crates somewhere around me that say generator on them. I need to know whether.
Cheers, Carl. No worries. Hope you have a wonderful day, and thanks for stopping by.
so much easier than flying the 21 in formation, I gotta say that. The 21 formation dance is afterburner, air brake, afterburner, air brake, afterburner, air brake, and trimming like a fucking madman. The F5 is just little stick inputs, occasionally moving the throttle. Nice and easy. So easy even I can do it. They have a pair of cubs by their fart, by the way, in the usual place. Sounds like a skill issue.
Usual place is like slightly to the east.
Yeah, like southeast of it. Just on this side of the trench.
I see something burning there. 11 o'clock.
Copy, McCarran.
Not this trench, the one way over the other side of the mountains. That's probably somebody that was attacking our lake. That's, or is that neutral lake? I think that's our top lake.
On your left side, 7 degree.
I shot down a Su-25 there about half an hour ago.
On my left side, how long?
1.5 miles. Front of you, 8. You have a PMP next to our generator. 22.
Service filling up nicely.
29 on you, up from 262. Flare. Miss you. Friendly fire. Oh.
Yeah, amen.
So that lake on our 2 o'clock is main blue lake. It's called, I guess.
Come back. Friendly fire.
I've seen that video, Cotty. I've seen that one. It's really cool.
Alright, I got some stingers out, but if you can get me to that crate, sorry, just...
Not a formation you see very often.
Crate is on 41 mile.
Sorry, 41?
Yes, 41.
Thank you.
It's really distracting flashing on the bottom of the gun sight glass. MiG-3 and MiG-25 in formation. Interceptor gang.
Is this garbage on radio? Are you searching for the crate or something?
Generator next to him.
Mikara's probably lost his generator to set up a hawk or something.
Alright, we're late inside, so I guess we're arriving to what? Let me check up. Good.
By the way, we've solved part of the mystery about the F5's magical look-down capabilities. It seems the radar's only rendering ground clutter for one of the 2 search bars.
Interesting. I see a crash site.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, prepare. I see ground fire. 12 o'clock. There are no planes, maybe that's a chopper.
I think the one in front of us is friendly, and the one behind that is hostile, I think, the lakes. Hostile ones might have man pads.
I see a vehicle moving. It's probably our vehicle.
Yeah, I see the dust.
Apache,
Right side from the
before I start up again, can you just mark on the map the spot where that crate is for me? Thank you.
Okay, no choppers. I don't see any. Okay, let's go around that lake. Go left.
Could spike. I just punched my tank off.
Okay, turning right, starting our sweep.
So now I need even less thrust to keep up with him.
What FPS you have now?
I haven't got the counter up, but it's fairly smooth. It gets a little stuttery now and then, but it's not too bad.
I have like 45. Check settings.
Mine always gets low when I'm streaming.
Hello, fuel come. With me, photo fuel is going cold.
Do you understand that?
He's calling someone else from in front of them going cold. One of the other F5s. Past this peak is, or actually, sorry, on our right-hand side is one of the friendly lakes. It's already been destroyed, though. On the other side, to the left of this ridgeline, is where their Kub sites are.
Ammo, enemy second mid. Come to you hot. 285, 6 miles. Altitude 22,000.
22,000.
Ammo, enemy MiG. Merge. 4-4, 1 mile.
Kubs are on our left wing now. See that cloud shadow? That's where they are.
Right, let's turn right around the mountain. Uneventful cap.
Don't jinx us. Still got plenty of fuel. Even at this altitude, if I don't stay in burner, the F5's pretty efficient. Just give it a little bit to catch up to him. Such a nice, easy jet to fly. Like, it's so well behaved. It's so smooth. It's a lot more relaxing than flying the 21. Although, actually, to be fair, the 21's relaxing in its own way, when you're not in an actual fight with it. Sitting up at 13 kilometers in minimum burner and the 21 is like peak comfy. You see RSBN mod in Enigma's Discord. Nice! So for those that are wondering what that does, it adds in the locations of all the road bases in Enigma's server to the MiG-21's Caucasus RSBN. So you can actually use the RSBN to find your way home to a road base. Passes integrity check. It's basically custom waypoints. Because the way the MiG-21's RSBN works is it's not baked into the map like the other RSBN for other modules, or the ARC for other modules. It's set up individually for the 21, so you can modify it, which is quite handy. My dream is that one day in the future we have portable or semi-portable, they're not really portable, but like semi-mobile RSBN stations that can be set up in the mission editor, kind of like the portable TACANs. The RSBN stations are much bigger than a TACAN, so it's like a truck that you have to set it up. It's a semi-permanent structure, but having the ability to place them in the mission maker would be enormously useful for Red 4 aircraft. But that would also require the 21 to use the actual proper RSBN channels instead of its own custom-coded ones. Which is a nice goal to hope for one day, but it's a bit lower priority than the other things the 21 needs fixing.
He can tell us something.
Thank you, Pierre.
Hey, Full Metal Potato! Just a Prime sub. Appreciate it.
Something to our infantry, maybe enemy breath, BMP.
Copy.
I was in the Tomcat earlier. Saber was Rioing for me.
Richard, are you on call? Yes, Richard, some comms on it. Zero 1 enemy, Su-25, 318 for 30 miles. It's only for 30. I'm air to ground also, so I'm attacking the... okay. You are close, yes. Okay, so... If you want, you can engage.
Where's the C-25 for Rossmum and Seal? Rossman.
For you, ME-25 is on 342 per 50 miles.
34250, thank you.
MiG-21 pop up 317 43 miles for you too.
31733.
That's far. You can turn back on halfway to the mountain.
I'm combat spread on your left, below you. We should be safe right up until the mountains. Past that is sketchy, but we should be safe to the mountains. I'm not sure, Saber. I don't think so. Ideally, you want to hit it from above, because the IR suppressors push the exhaust upwards into the rotor wash. I lost sight of you, but I think I'm still below you on your left somewhere.
One flare.
Oh yeah, I'm below you on the left. I think we're actually about to cross over.
Yeah, you're far. Can see now. Parallel.
Let's see his flares. Oh, there he is.
Radar if this gentleman on JTAC won't guide us.
I think you are attacking friendly pump station.
Come closer to me, I see SA621 something.
Patchy, am I close now?
For Rosman flight, enemy 2 MiG, 312 per 20 miles. Altitude 20,000 feet.
Okay, did you find me?
20,000. Yeah, you're on my nose. I keep losing sight of you, but you're on my nose.
Okay, one flare.
That's it.
Slowing down. We will turn back and meet me exact hope. Still flying straight.
264 for 50 miles. 252 and 2 enemy MiG. Closest on
21 nails.
10 miles per meter.
He said 212 though, so we have
that was
two
for
behind.
that was for the other one. That was for the other F5.
Okay, so these are behind SA6.
I'm locked by the.
Okay, let's turn right.
Enemy from you 277.
Friendly F5 just joined on us. 2778. Let's circle back over the ridge. There's a Kub site they're passing over. We're going to circle round to the right and then engage.
Patchy, McCarran, can you get me to that crate?
Rosman, enemy on your 6. Maybe see enemy on your 6. Richard, merge with enemy.
Checking. I'm still circling mountain.
I'm with you.
Rosman, extended enemy 272 miles.
Yeah, that's useful.
Fly together, straight out.
Continue right turn.
I got him locked.
Richard, 107.
You know, Apache, if you give me that crate, there'd be a hawk sight up.
Oh, shit. It was the fucking F5 I had locked. I couldn't see the MiG.
Yeah, this
1.5 miles.
2 miles heading calls are useless. I see something splashed.
That was me. I got deleted.
Fuck.
One of the F5s, I don't know if that's you or the other guy, was behind one that just went up.
Yeah, I see the burning one.
It's right of the smoke and a right-hand turn.
Okay, I see one. That's a 5, of course. Shooting someone. Give me crushed.
One MiG-21 just crashed.
Not really ideal fighting that close to their hub site.
Dangerously close here.
Oh well, I better grab a new plane.
Sorry, say again?
Chief, connect ground air supply. Copy. Ground air supply is now connected. Request rearming.
Can you jump in JTAC?
Yeah, hang on. What?
Shit, 29.
Nothing on scope. 29, yeah, 29 pop up. 264 for 129, no factor. Currently you're by yourself, and you're pretty much at the Cub site.
I see MiG in front of me.
Yeah, I don't see it.
And he is afterburning. Ooh, okay. I like that. Missile like that as well. Yeah, there's anything from me. Well, I know how MiG looks like.
You're right,
so
I didn't expect that.
let's do it.
Sometimes pop up, sometimes disappear.
Pop up, MiG-21. 39 degrees, 22 kilometers. Hot. Altitude, 2400. That's metric.
Enemy on 37 for 10 miles. Enemy Me-21.
Are you still fighting that guy?
No, I deleted him. I just.
Okay, go north. Go north. Reference the lake off your left wing now. There's a 21 passing east to west on the north side of it. I don't remember, Saber. Okay, he's faded. He was 352 for about 10 miles. He should be crossing left. Yeah, we're on Alpins. MiG-29 still no factor. We ran out.
Here. Yeah, let's see.
He was like following the ridge line. He might be on the back side of it now.
Merged.
Still nothing on scope. There's another F5 kind of coming your way, but still a long way away.
Down there probably was another one.
I only saw the one, but maybe.
Or I hear chopper. Well, he's flying away, so I'm not sure. Wait, is he serious? Wait, there is Mi-24. He has 3 pylons of ATGMs and 1 rocket. Wait. Oh no, it's okay. It's on inner pylon.
really need the two of them. Actually, I'm just gonna... yeah, I'm gonna take the one. Take the one center line. I shouldn't need any more than that.
Copy.
Chief, connect ground air supply.
Copy. Rearming complete. Ground air supply is now connected.
Chief, apply ground air supply.
Copy. Air is now applied.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Buttmaster X, thanks for the follow. My name is Neil deGrasse Tyson. Welcome to the stream. Cessna vs F-22. Cessna wins the dogfight after performing Pugachev's Cobra. Yeah. Out stall speed the 22. Although, what's the Cessna firing with? Is the guy like leaning out the side with an M16 or something? I mean, forcing the overshoot is one thing, but you gotta capitalize on it somehow, right?
Chief, apply ground air supply.
Copy. Air is now applied.
Chief, disconnect ground air supply. Chief, turn off the ground power.
Ground air supply is now disconnected.
I haven't had to use it that much. They're not flying that low.
Ground power is now off.
Interestingly enough, they were when I was flying the F-14, but now there's no 14s. They're starting to climb up again. Ready when you are. Make sure we got all our missiles and shit attached. Time for one quick flight, I guess.
You pulled?
Mm-hmm.
Go.
We may as well just burn all the way there since the mission's nearly over.
You catching up there?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
That's why I take more tanks than the rest of the flight usually.
Normally only need one, it's just because the mission's nearly over, we can burn all the way.
I like to have more drag as a flight leader.
Yeah, that makes sense. A little difficult to regulate in burner though.
So, I remember there was 29, and it was far. Now it should be close. So we are either totally fucked, or we're gonna have a... no... Beanie 11, I don't know who that is. We have a chance that we can clown on this 29.
I lost you under my nose. Oh, I see you. Ah, 29 just ate shit to a hawk site.
Alright. Oh, apparently my tanks are off.
That shouldn't matter. I don't think we need to min-max that much. What's that? It does for the center line, I think, Super. I don't know about the wing ones.
Let's kill SA6, I guess. I don't know.
Might as well.
I see vehicle burning on our 9.
Standard procedure would have been not jettison them unless you were in a situation where you really had to. Like for training and normal flights, you wouldn't jettison them. You just hold on to the tanks.
Okay, Rossman, 003, 27 miles. Got counting an SU-25.
00327.
Oh, punch the burner. We're gonna bully some
Alright, your option
garage.
288 for 19 miles is an Mi-24.
No. I'm not touching hind if there is 25.
SU-25 is now 024 degrees, 22 miles. It's at 13,000 feet.
Do they even have missiles in 25? Okay, I see his flares.
Yeah, they do.
035, 19 miles.
Is this our lake? I suppose it's our.
Mm-hmm.
He will be turning here, so let's go a bit left. Out of his sight.
This lake's already been destroyed, I think.
Yeah, what you reckon? Double penetration guns?
Okay, Rossman, I would suggest 024, 14 miles.
02414.
Yeah, he's flanking.
Yeah, maybe a pair of guns passes or something.
Right.
It's currently at 13,000 feet going up.
He's going up.
Sorry, 13,000 feet going up.
Okay.
Got him locked.
Let's do dogfight mode.
025, 5 miles out.
Tally. He's gonna go into clouds, I think.
Yeah. What a troll. Will he stay there, I wonder? You still have him locked?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going above clouds to check there.
I dropped him. He's under me.
Okay, nothing above the clouds.
I'm coming down out of them in a turn. Yeah, he dumped me in the clouds. Probably should have shot him as he climbed up. C-25 climbed into clouds.
Receive it.
I was tempted to.
5, 3.5 miles. 002 now. Sorry, just head straight north, straight north. Okay, just popped up 320, 2 miles.
Okay, I see
16,000
nothing.
feet.
Is he running?
No joy yet.
Last one, 256. Turn. Turn left, sharp left.
Safe for seal?
Yeah, seal, just follow
I got
across.
something locked. Right on my nose now, coming right slightly. On the nose right now, slight right turn. Is that him?
Should have shoot him with missile.
I got something locked on my nose, but I can't tell if it's you or him. It's in the cloud. Really close
I'm
in
not
front.
locked.
Are you sure?
I'm not in cloud. I'm not in cloud. I'm below.
What's
Focus on your 6.
Splash.
Okay, Rasmus, Mig is about 2 miles behind you, right on your 6.
Mig?
I see him, he's fired.
Lazy seal 175, 2 miles.
Okay, I'm with you.
That was
He's missing
fucking
another one.
close.
Rasmus, sharp left, sharp left.
Tally.
Fox 2. Come on, receive this. Fuck, he evaded. Okay, he's doing a salmon. Like these Russian Soviet trash planes do, you know? With him on the ground, 3 flares from me, I'm behind him.
Yeah, I see you both.
He's afterburning, turning right.
I'll have a shot here in a
he's
second.
Diving. No, I have him. Hold on.
That was risky, I
Gunned.
shouldn't have done that.
I hate him with guns, but he's still flying.
I'm
Mig
recommitting.
has disappeared, did you?
No, he's still up, he's right below me. Fuck.
Copy.
Oh, I barely got away with that. He scissored into us. We need to deconflict. We're gonna hit each other if we keep this up. He's behind me.
Doing circle.
He's turning with you. Keep him right. Actually, go left. Go left. Get him into 2 cycle.
Mig was 283 from you.
I see him.
2 miles.
Tell me when to drop off the burner.
Drop afterburner.
Woof. Dropped.
Box 2.
Bye, Mig.
Splash.
Good job, boys.
Yeah, I'm lucky
Yes, we
he
can
didn't
fuck
tag me, and
off.
I'm lucky I didn't crash into him. We got
Behind you.
really carried away there. Well, mainly I got carried away, to be fair.
My computer's clean at the moment.
I pulled 9G in that fight.
You are fast.
Could go south if you want to see if that MI is still hanging around.
Might as well.
Yeah, I would try 180, 20 miles.
1020. Yeah, 9G. Well, just under like 8.7 or 8.8, something like that. So technically I did overstress the jet, I just didn't break it. And that was symmetrical G.
If you want that.
I don't know if I can do much to it. The combat mix loaded.
Okay.
But if we return now, we can finish flight with the landing.
Yeah, but I want to kill something.
You killed the MiG!
I want to kill more somethings.
And Su-25.
I'm just gonna pop on the ground for a minute here.
Wait, he sent you for the chopper, right? And it's a Hind, probably.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't see anything here at the moment. Either he's gone or he's
No,
hiding.
I won't let you, I will gun you down.
I don't see anything, but he's gonna be going for one of the legs there.
Is the next lake on my nose friendly as well?
That one is friendly, and the one just south of that is friendly.
Okay, I'll check that as well. Hey, Night Owl. When I got on, Blue were very badly short-handed, so I decided to fly for them today. I'm on Alpine server at the moment. There's the actual objective. Well, he ain't at this lake either. I should add them, yeah. Remind me to do that later. It's Clutter, I think. I think that or I'm about to die in a very embarrassing fashion to an ATGM. Oh, I see smoke. He's, he'll be around here somewhere.
See MI-24 popped up, 358 from you, 26 miles.
358, 26. There's smoke down at this lake, so something's been hitting it recently.
Rose, think about it.
I don't see anything.
There is still time to spare him. You still can do good.
Yeah, it looks like he's, the MI's going for the main
What if I want to be evil today?
There is no return from
I am
Lake.
flying blue after all.
24, 26 miles, that'll take you right to the main blue lake.
Let's do
024
anime
for Alpha,
drama. You shoot
26
MI-24 and I try to shoot you.
That's definitely where he's going.
So it will be ace combat.
Yeah, the Vulcans are surprisingly resilient to shit they really shouldn't be resilient to. I see you locking me.
It was just a taste.
The real challenge is going to be, can I kill him with guns without flying into him like I usually do? Count some JTAC now.
He'll be coming in from the east, probably on the northern side of the lake.
Got nothing visual or radar yet.
Nothing. .326, 5 miles.
3265.
Just over the trees. 330 now, 4 miles. It's just over top of the tree.
Then saying that.
285. Left, turn left, 2 miles.
Oh, it's Rogo flying in, okay.
It's gonna be right down the ground.
I see him.
Right off your left.
Yep. He's in the clearing.
Okay, I'm ready to gun him for giving me headache from reading his posts before.
He's turning. I landed some hits, he's still up.
Ooh.
Smoking.
Yeah. I got some too.
Coming back in.
Alright, he's smart, he turned into me.
A few more hits.
Ooh. That's a bad pass, Rose.
Get some cascading 20mm in here.
Yeah, there's cascaded issues there with the engines now for sure.
He's evading reasonably well.
Yeah. Somehow our wings attached.
Strange. Okay, he's running now. Well, now he turns. I blew his wing off. He's still flying.
Yeah, they tend to do that.
Well, he don't
won't be able to use those weapons now.
You need only one weapon. And it's not on the wing.
Pushka. really hard to see against the fucking ground shadows. He's burning. He's burning. He'll go down in a second. Because if we don't kill him, he will kill all our ground units. Also, the mission's just about over, so we decided to hunt him down. He's down. I think I need a shower after that.
Yeah. Okay, where we'll end.
Just go to Tbilisi if we have time. Mission might switch over before
time is not the issue here, fuel is.
I've got like 600 pounds of fuel. That's fine.
You what?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Magic.
Okay.
It's about, is that 40 miles to Tbilisi? So we're pretty close.
Showing me no. What the heck?
There we go. I think that'll do me for the days. The day, even. I'll catch you guys later.
Have a good day.
I see a road. A suitable one.
Spaceship here to us, DC?
Disconnect, because it's gonna cycle anyway. Since Christmas, my parents bought it for me. See the gas rockets are hypersonic? Yes, I did. I did.
Yeah.
Oh man. It is pretty comfy, yeah. It's certainly more comfortable than my old chair was.
He's connected me just before the touchdown.
I hopped out before the mission cycled anyway. Fucking blue flag 80s. It's like 10 reds versus 1 blue.
I need to sleep anyway, it's almost 3 AM.
Oh yeah. Well, it was good flying together. I'll join Enigmas for a bit.
Yeah, as always. Okay, I'm gonna bounce. Ta-ta.
Imagine all these clouds giving random IR tone. I want so badly for that IR rework to hit soon. Because it will really change how people play. That should be interesting. Kutaisi, oh, excellent. We own Kutaisi. Oh, and Pokery's on. Excellent. I probably should do some air to ground, but I'll hop into 21 to start with. We might switch over afterwards.
I've just, for the first time since I'm using DCS, I'm leaving the MiG-21 inside the shelter again.
Leave it how you found it, I guess. It is super.
Shadow 1-1.
They are very talkative in there.
Shadow 1-1. Go ahead.
Shadow, you should be communicating on the 124, but doesn't matter. You have a couple of F5s south of you, around 214 for 15 kilometers flanking.
Copy. Thank you.
Frames are a little lower in here. But it's to be expected. The server's got heaps of people in it and a fucking shitload of ground units.
You think they see me? They're off my scope now. Actually, pop-up Shadow 105 is behind you, 175 for 14, they're not on you. Evil 1-1, do you copy?
Oh, those frames. Ouch. Pork and mashed potatoes sounds good. Sounds very good.
Rebound 1-1, do you copy?
That was painful.
Charger 1-1, do you copy?
Quick question, how do I outrun 3 Tiger 2s in a 5-foot?
You don't, you go fighter mode and gun them all.
Alright.
If you drop takeoff flaps, you should out-sustain them in a rate fight at like 600 kilometers an hour.
Charger 1-1, are you on station?
He won't in the Su-25. That issue should hopefully be fixed for the 21 next patch. So fingers crossed. Oh, miss on the ground. You have all the DLCs for DCS? No, not all of them. Most of them, but not all of them. Well, most of the planes. I don't have many campaigns because I don't really do single player.
Can't really help if people are not in this channel.
Right.
Circus 1-4 on station just took off from Kataisi, tracking west.
Circus 1-4, I see you.
I really need to fix my fucking afterburner D10. Yeah, right. Where's the actual front line? Oh, holy Jesus! It's all the way up there.
Wolf 1-1, Big 1-1, Circus 1-4. Keep heading to the front line. We have some F5s there.
Probably should have checked that before I took off, huh?
Magic Rhino 1-1, do you see those gazelles?
I see one.
Sector 311.
It is currently taking off. Where are you right now?
I'm considering if I should go hunt gazelle, but it's only one, or I should try cap or something.
Thing is, I don't see much currently, sadly. So half useless at the moment, really.
You're not, buddy. Okay.
Wolf 1-1, do you copy? Wolf 1-1, are you on station?
Fucking chat rules at it again.
Rebound 1-1, do you copy?
Are y'all pushing P today?
Teams don't look too bad.
Magic, this is Shadow 1-1. You got any helicopters for me?
Shadow 1-1, I do not see any helicopters on scope at the moment.
Magic, Devil 6-1, request bogey dope.
Devil 6-1, there are certainly targets near the front line. Keep heading 311 for 50.
What's the difference? I'm not good with American engines.
Inbound to front line. Ordnance 4 rocket pods.
Roger. A couple of MiGs.
Should probably
If
straighten
you
my seat
want,
back up.
you can escort our bombers for the final
There we go.
part of their journey to make sure that they strike the target. Any volunteers?
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm in a hind.
Yes, I said MiGs.
Oh, the engine on the 777. I gotcha.
Shadow 1-1 and a MiG-19 can help.
Roger,
Theater's
Shadow,
coming
the
back.
bombers are
Only because I need to go and buy some more razor
currently
blades. I'm so lazy. I haven't bolted
for
yet.
90 kilometers.
I need to get some new ones. Then it will disappear.
Roger.
– 15 minutes till server restart.
I do not have any bandits on scope at the moment. but,
Actually, you know what? No.
don't trust me.
Drop the chair back down. I usually sit up straight when I'm playing DCS, but when I'm not playing DCS, I'm just fucking lazy. Lean back in my chair. Terrible posture. That is me.
F5s
Oh,
in
the
the
frame
north
rate.
of our front
Ow.
line. Shadow, you are the closest, but we need someone else to intercept. Circus 1-4, do you feel like it?
Send me.
Roger. Shadow 1-1 for you, intercept course is 048 for 31. Circus 1-4, 035 for 46. We are on the mountains at 3000 and climbing.
Copy, on my way.
Updated intercept course for Shadow 11055 for 25s. The F5s are flanking southeast at 2000.
Shadow 1-1, copy.
Circus 1-4 for you, the intercept is 064 for 42. The F5s are dropping. They are below 2000 now.
Just take a bit of a radius on that and make it 071.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
One day my thirst will heal you build your own MiG-21.
Cheers, Kim. Appreciate it, man. One day the dreams will be real.
Big 1-1, do you copy?
Oh, the stuttering. Oof.
Shadow 1-1, the F5s are at your 3 o'clock. They are turning south. Circus 1-4 for you, 065 for 16. The F5s are at 500 now. They are going south. They are turning hot.
065, 16.
You're 10 o'clock now. They are much lower. They are at 500.
They must be on the valley floor.
They are on the lake. They are feet wet on the lake.
Other 21 just crossed my nose.
Yeah, that's a friendly.
Tally. Missile away. Splash 1. Climbing back up.
Good hit, right in front of me.
I think I see the other one, maybe?
I'm here as well.
Yep, I see him. He's above you. Turning left. I'm on him. Missile away. Splash.
Good job, guys. Situation is clear there at the moment. There's at least another F5 on the first blue front line if you want to head that way.
Yep, send me that.
Our bombers are currently not challenged, but they may be soon.
I'm so glad they decided to fly over the Inguri Dam. I would never have seen them otherwise.
Evil 1-1, do you copy?
Much larger. Much larger, yeah.
ST-12, do you copy?
The R60 is like a, what, 6-7 pound warhead? It's fuck all. Although the R60M has depleted uranium expanding rod. It's not just normal expanding rod, it's actually DU. Same as the R73.
Taking over Daisy. Roger, move.
front line, straight off my nose. Do we know if there's a FARP somewhere near the front line?
Circus 1-4, you have an F5 engaging a friendly MiG bearing 2-3, scratch that, 229 for 17 on the deck.
229, 17.
He may die before you get there, but just in case. Yeah, I think he got splashed. Circus.
Copy.
Yeah, confirmed, splashed.
Yeah, I see the wreckage.
I do not have any other contacts at the moment. Actually, no. Pop up A10. Circus, it is still deep in their zones. 302 for 34 on the deck, but is coming towards the front line.
Okay, I'll climb up and loiter here. Once he gets over the front line, let me know where he is. Red pilot just down there.
Coyote 1-1, do you copy?
Hopefully there's a helicopter nearby to pick him up.
I have a Huey if you want. Bearing 049 for 12, I think he just
There's the
landed.
FARP. That will kill me. Do we have a friendly helicopter tracking southwards just by the cluster of small rectangular towns in a road on my right wing? About 3 kilometers inland?
Not that I can see. I see one at your 8 o'clock now.
That wouldn't be him then. There might be a Huey going for one of our pilots.
Yeah, I don't see anything there.
So that's a Huey.
Magic, is that Huey still 049?
Well, it's not on scope. Last known position, yeah, it was landed there. Actually, scratch, it just popped up again. Intercept 056 for 8 kilometers.
Right on my nose now, Magic.
Circus, that's on your nose, it is a hind.
Okay.
Circus, the A10 is bearing 315 for 17, heading south on the deck.
Copy. There's a blue FARP on my left wing, so I don't want to go any further that way. That's ours? That's theirs, I think. Yeah, they shred my face a bit too. But I know that I'd probably mutilate myself with a fucking safety razor.
They are keeping the A10 busy.
I might push in, I'll just follow the coast. I think the inland FARP is theirs, the one under me is friendly.
Yes, Circus 1-4, we have an F5 that you may intercept. He's going to go feet wet, intercept at 267 for 14.
I got something locked on my nose right now.
You should be at your 10 o'clock now, roughly.
I got something on my nose, I got it locked. I can't see the F5.
Either a MiG or an F5.
That'll be the F5, I'll go for it.
Chaps, so watch out. Sorry, just a down. That's a bit of a dangerous area.
Splash, Huey, Magic.
Watch out, Circus, you have a MiG in front of you.
Splash F5.
Roger, Circus, the A10 is at your, well, behind you now.
Waste of a pair of missiles.
Just get to safety, I guess.
Did someone get that MiG-20, tank?
MiG on my right just got splashed, Circus 1-4.
I think he may have got shot down by an air.
Circus, that's a...
Shit, I think I've just been hit.
Where's the A10?
A10 is at your 12 now, 291 for 10 kilometers cold.
Okay.
You're 1 o'clock now.
I was trailing another 21, he got splashed directly above me. I don't know if it was a chaparral or what.
That was a chaparral.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going out towards the water. Oh, he got me too, motherfucker. Those things are so dangerous now. Oh well, I shouldn't have been there. That was bad on my part, but this little, where is he? This motherfucker right here. This motherfucker right here. He doesn't care what he kills. As long as he kills something, they will fire into furballs and kill 2 reds and 2 blues, and then start reloading. Like, these things are evil. Absolutely evil. Like, they're bad, but they're evil. Oh well. As a productive flight, we got 3. I'll take it. So I was ending the stream? No. Not yet. We'll wait for the server to restart before we reslot. A lot of people complain about the chaparrals, and to be honest, I can kind of see it, but at the same time, you know it's there, just don't fly near the FARP. But when the FARP is on the front line, like it is now, for instance, it's kind of eh. So I wonder if there's a way for them to code it so that the FARP closest to the front line, like if it's within, say, 2 sectors of the front line, doesn't spawn chaparrals, it only spawns them further back. I'll have to poke Enigma about that later, maybe. Because that should remedy the complaints from both blue and red players about getting tagged by IR SAMs at the front line. Spawn at a road base? No, because I like my R60Ms. And it's a nice, relaxing flight on the way out. Yeah, that's a good policy, Fimble. Really good policy. When I'm in a Su-25, if I think I've found one, I'll try and kill it. The issue is usually, like, they won't get me if I know where the FARP is and I'm pointed towards it, I'll just fly away. The issue is, like, what happened there. I thought I was low enough and I was safe enough that I could get away from it. And I was not low enough, apparently. Gulag punishments are the best, they're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Needs R60Ms when you have R3Rs, me, because the R3Rs often miss. And the R60Ms can make better turns. The red ones are the Strellas, and they're the bad Strellas. The Strela 10s are actually quite decent, but the BRDM-based Strellas are fucking horrible. They rarely, if ever, hit anything. I did see them get a kill on a Vigan the other day, but they're quite uncommon. Part of the issue is because it's not simulated correctly in DCS, it should be limited all aspect. It was actually one of the first all aspect infrared missiles, but in DCS they're strictly rear aspect. They will not track front aspect shots at all. Yep, R60Ms are... Well, the 60M is limited all aspect, so it's not quite a true all aspect missile, but it's good enough. So what that means is it's got a shorter seeker acquisition range from the forward angles, than from behind, but it will track something that's nose hot on you. When did the Warsaw pack get their 60Ms? I want to say like the 80s. I could be wrong though. What, Sam? The Strela. Not the Strela 10, not the one on the MTLB chassis, the one on the BRDM chassis. I think it's not a Strela 9, that's a Manpads. The original Strela, that one. You actually set that to Sanaki. Strela 1, yeah. If you Mad Dog a IR missile, will it track after launch? I don't know if they'll do it in DCS. I don't know if technically they should or not. Really, like, the thing is the missile should go for whatever the Seeker is looking at, but I don't know how many of them are actually capable of acquiring something after launch. In DCS, it's not. Or at least if it is, it's only become that way recently, because every time I've seen them, and every time I've tried to use them in combined arms, they will not track frontally. Like, it won't even give you tone frontally.
Like there isn't much point in GCIing at the moment.
You were very helpful. I would never have seen those guys if it weren't for you. Oh, hang on, I got the sound bug, I gotta respawn. Oh, I hate this bug! Whoops, that's not the right button.
I just hope the patch will come soon.
No, it wasn't working, so I've got to restart the plane. I'll close the canopy earlier so I can tell right away if it's working or not.
Well, it's supposed to make radar coverage for GCI a bit better. Otherwise, this far from Tbilisi, GCI is blind, and Enigma is working on an update that will make it easier for human GCI to see things. So, understood.
Hey, Screaming Cheese. Okay, I've got engine sounds now, which is good. We'll just leave that on ARC for now. Use that instead of the RSBN. Supposed to get more snow tonight. Lucky you.
Roger, we already have an A-10 on the front line.
Sounds like somebody needs to delete some road bases. Good 3-show. Good to see you, man.
Wolf 1-1, you're very far away at the moment. Copy.
Once the flaps issue for this is fixed, I'm gonna have to get practicing that routine again. I haven't been able to do it, so I don't want to bleed out my hydraulic pressure and die in the middle of it.
Bob 7-1, do you copy?
I hear you.
Bob 7-1, you have an A10 at your 3 o'clock, bearing 010 for 11. He is shooting at our tanks.
Fire extinguisher strapped to your calves? No.
At your 12 o'clock now, hot.
Why? Should I have one?
At 400 and dropping.
Yeah.
That was a miss, but close. 7-1, you also have an
I hope that the FAA throw the fucking book at that guy. What a dumbass. Seriously.
2 kilometers.
What an absolute fucking moron.
Sidewinder, Bob. He missed.
Alright, that A10's smoking.
You have an F5 on your 12 now, running away from you, cold. He just shot a sidewinder, but missed.
So for the uninitiated who don't know what we're talking about, some YouTuber in the US decided that for content he would get a light plane, I forget the exact model, but it's a fairly rare one as well, like a rare vintage light plane. So he got himself a plane, got a PPL or already had a PPL or something, and decided he would stage an engine failure at high altitude and then skydive from his plane. So that's what he did. He went up to reasonably high altitude, staged an engine failure by turning the fuel cutoff off, took a skydiving parachute with him, not like a get out of the plane parachute, a skydiving parachute, had the door already unlatched. Like, the first thing he did when the engine stopped was open the door. Like, that's already what the fuck. And then he dived out of the plane and just let it crash. And mysteriously, the plane had GoPros all over it, so he could get the crash in multiple angles. Like, it was so obvious. Pro snowboarder and extreme sports athlete too. Fucking extreme low IQ athlete from the sound of it. Like, what a stupid fucking thing to do. Plane crashed into a mountainside. Luckily for him, it didn't start a fire or kill anyone. But yeah, no, the whole thing was very, 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 very dumb.
Rhino 1-1, you can try and intercept an F5 bearing 324 for 21. He is flanking northeast at 200.
I didn't know about the fire extinguishers though, that's a new and amazing detail. So I guess on the one hand, at least he prepared for the eventuality of causing a massive forest fire, which thankfully he didn't. I would have liked to see him trying to put out a forest fire with 2 little fucking fire extinguishers.
On your 1 o'clock. 12.
Is he getting investigated? Mm-hmm.
Tally. Box 2. Splash.
Good job.
The reports he got the wreck airlifted out and cut up and disposed. What a champion. What a fucking champion. Jesus Christ.
I don't have anything else on scope at the moment, at least nearby. There is an F5 currently just past Sukumi. He's heading to the front line, but he is popping on and off.
Frames are hurting a little. That FARP is going to be right on the front line, it's like right there.
Wolf 1-1, you may have an F5, roughly 289 for like 20 kilometers or so.
If he was flying a non-airworthy aircraft, he's just adding like further layers of illegal to what he did, which is just amazing.
Box 7-1, you have a Huey 275 for 18 kilometers, hot.
I would imagine not. Or it was a very, very vague one. Circus 1-4 going for intercept on those bombers.
Circus 1-4, repeat.
Going for an intercept on those bombers.
Bombers? I don't see bombers.
Just got the notice for them spawning in, so they should pop in any minute now.
Okay. It's gonna take a while until they are over the mountains, though. Rhino 1-1, do you copy?
Polar.
Rhino 1-1's engaging.
Yeah, you have an F5 in front of you. You see it?
I got radar lock, I'm engaging.
Roger. Wolf 1-1, do you copy?
Bit of altitude.
Someone's got 6 up high.
Yeah, the F5 is chasing a frog foot.
Oh shit, I don't see the frog foot.
Yeah, Fiend 2-5. Yeah, 5 missed the Sidewinder. He's at your 5 o'clock now. Hippo 1-1, do you copy?
Hippo 1-1.
Hippo 1-1, you have an F5 very close to you at your 7 o'clock. Turn hard left. 159.
That's probably the reason there wasn't a great big fire when it crashed, yeah.
They're down low.
Fox 1.
On the one hand, it's good that he at least thought that far ahead. On the other hand, it's gonna fuck him over because it shows intent very clearly.
Be advised, Hippo, you have a friendly fish bed.
Right, you're looking. Magic Fiend 2-5, where is he?
Fiend 2-5, you're safe now. Rhino 1-1, you need to turn hard left. Hippo 1-1, you too.
It should be coming
Turn hard left.
down this
Hippo
way.
1-1, the F5 is now cold and speeding away. Bearing 009. Rhino for you, it is 021.
I think I have tally, but he's in the clouds.
He is 300, he is really low.
Nick, that's the frog foot then.
Let's patrol around here because they come through this area.
The F5 is now off my scope. Fiend 2-5, be advised he may still be hot on you.
Copy.
So I'm gonna head on with the remaining registered semi-wheel drive-on build full tank top and any chains on proper tyres. Or proper tyres even. Oof, Jesus.
Be advised, guys, don't shoot at friendlies, use your IFF if you have it. Circus 1-4, the bombers, vector 298 for 96.
298, 96. What's their altitude?
7,000.
Thank you.
Anyone visual on the F5? I don't see it. He's got me locked. Right. Guys, you need to... Rhino 1-1, head 115 for 23, Hippo 1-1, head 180 for 9.
Perfect timing on the song.
Choosing a friendly frog food.
Hippo 1-1. RTV low.
Circus 1-4 tally contrails.
Copy, Circus.
I'm gonna offset slightly to give me a better head-on angle for the R3Rs.
Hippo 1-1, turn hard left, you're 9 o'clock. Bearing 100. I don't see the F5 on scope, but you may see it. Are you still locked, Fiend?
Just lock him up again.
Jazz 1-1, do you copy?
Jazz 1-1 copies.
Let's start with a bang. Hopefully not yours. You have two beacons
Perfect.
hot for you. That will be 253 for 20 kilometers. Beacons are on the deck.
Copy visual.
are being shot at by SAMs.
Circus 1-4, Splash 1 coming back around for the others.
Oh, well, that was disappointing, Jazz, sorry.
It's fine, no problem.
Fiend 2-5, what's your status?
I'm on TV.
Might have gone for a flare.
Roger. Jazz, you can head back to the front line if you want.
Copy that.
Circus 1-4 bombers are 331 for 20.
331, 20, 2 down. Tally remaining 2.
Hippo 1-1, you have an A10, bearing 266 for 13.
Hippo 1-1.
Wizard, do you copy? Coyote 1-1, do you copy? Copy. Coyote 1-1, be advised, we have a gazelle in the area. Just kill the friendly MiG. Friendly hind. I don't see it on scope, but it's near you. Probably around your 12 somewhere. Copy.
Interestingly, I'm not picking him up on radar. Probably not enough closure rate. Okay, he's flaring. Be careful I don't fly into him. Third should be down, 1 left.
Last one is 159 for 28.
159, 28.
Rhino 1-1, can you get that A10?
I'm trying.
Otherwise, I can send help. Fire the gazelle.
Splash A10.
Rhino 1-1, you have an F5 on your 6, just popped up. 4 kilometers, 032. Just 1-1, please head south. 186 for 19.
Okay, I wanna guard.
There's an F5 chasing a friendly fish bed.
Probably.
Copy.
We'll see how we go on fuel. If we are low, we can go for the road base. If we have enough, we'll go for Sanaki.
Sidewinder.
I'll probably try for Sanaki.
I'm down.
Roger, Jazz 1-1, the F5 last known position 160. Scratch that 148 for 12. He's turning hot on you. He is 300. Just turn right at your 1 o'clock. He is flanking just on the shore. He's gonna go feet wet now. And we'll see a friendly hind nearby as well.
I think I just saw that ground get shot down by a hind, but I don't know if that's really what I just saw.
So I did
Whatever call out you were just getting, I think that guy just crashed trying to kill me.
Oh, okay then.
We were right by the water and he blew up.
Okay, I guess everyone I send Jazz to just kills himself. Okay.
Do you see that gazelle anywhere around here?
No. I don't have it.
Copy.
Now's not the time to freeze, DCS. Splash. All bombers down. Circus 1-4, can I get a vector to the nearest friendly road base?
Circus 1-4, that would be 147 for 130 kilometers.
Road base, not air base.
Yeah, that's a road base. I don't see anything closer than that.
Oh, never mind. There should be one at Kvarcelli, unless I'd created it.
Wait, maybe again blind. This is Wolf 1-1, can you vector me somewhere useful? Wolf 1-1, I don't have any bandits on scope at the moment, so just hold there for a bit. Just lead out the front line.
South.
Circus 1-4, I'm not sure I understand which one you mean.
There should be one at Kvarcelli. It's right near the front line. Like, it's probably not active, but I can still rearm there. I think it should be south of me at the moment.
Just saw it. Yeah, 178 for 50.
Cheers. 50Ks, yeah, I can make that, no sweat.
GCI, this is flip-flop, do you copy?
Copy. Flip-flop, weren't you a weekend just now?
Yeah, my friend crashed and he was lucky because he has a problem with textures in the vegan that makes him crash.
Well, I don't like traitors, but I'll help you anyway.
Oof.
Yeah, I actually don't give a fuck, I just wanna fly something that I wanna fly, and yeah.
I'm joking, don't worry. Coyote 1-1, you have a Huey if you want. 252 for 10 kilometers.
Copy.
Spikes on the sides of it. Jesus, what the fuck? Bro. What the fuck?
I think I see that Huey. He's like by the coastline?
He is, yes. If you have a shot, go for it.
Glad you're still with us after that. That's fucking ridiculous.
How can you see like that? You don't reach me, Chance.
Hey, what's on that blue smoke that's over near the front line?
By those oil rigs?
That's a pilot.
Oh.
If you land near it, you can capture it.
Yeah, I haven't tackled landing in the hind yet.
Just keep your rate of descent not higher than about 3-4 meters a second.
Just the Huey is on your left. You have to turn hard left. 10 o'clock. 12 o'clock now. You're just merging.
GCI request recruiting to enemy target.
I would like to give you targets, but I can't see shit at the moment. I advise heading for the front line and see what you can find. 302.
Alright, Huey's dead.
Good job.
Put the moth lights on so people can see me as I'm landing. Don't want to have somebody taking off into my face, which happens quite a bit at the road bases. It might happen anyway. The lights are only
I
on
think
so
they're
much.
scared.
Yeah,
good job, Fluffy. I'm about to sign off. Take care, man.
No worries. Have a good night. Or whatever time is there.
Oh yeah, it's past midnight. If I can just offer a suggestion, when they launch on us, I'd really appreciate if you said something like flare, flare, flare.
Alright, okay.
I think you said something like Sidewinder. By the time you said Sidewinder, I was already hit.
Yeah, it was very close. But yeah, I would just see flare.
It's just feedback, man. You decide if you want to, but I think that would be, it would impart the sense of urgency.
Yeah, no, definitely. I will do that. Thank you.
Cheers, man. Good night, everyone. Thanks.
See ya.
Cheers.
Bye.
It depends on the settings. So you can have a setting where it does or a setting where it doesn't. I don't know what we use on this server, but I don't know what ATC is even working at the moment, because I know that a lot of people are saying that it was disabled.
What was the power to that?
We want them off.
Hubble, repeat.
Hooray, you check.
What server is this? This is Enigma's Cold War server. So I was on Alpenwolf's Cold War server earlier, and now I'm on Enigma's Cold War server.
Guys, I really don't see anything at the moment. They must be somewhere if you want to use the boat. Because I don't see anything right now.
Alpens is set-piece battles, and it's very heavily reliant on things like helicopters and combined arms. So it's a very different style of play. Now the real question is, can I turn around without either crashing into something or getting stuck? I'm gonna guess the answer will be no, but fingers crossed.
We can strike the oil rigs. They're still up.
No, don't stop! And we're stuck. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know if they're up. If they're up, I can go back get some Groms or whatever.
Ooh, now we're not stuck. Just needed a little burner.
I think it's a good time now. If someone wants to.
Oh, no.
I can fly over there and check it out.
No.
Sure.
Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Funk 1-4, do you copy?
I'm gonna hit that tree for sure.
You have a Gazelle and you're 12. 287 for 10.
I've made a terrible mistake. Whatever, I've landed so the airframe's saved, so... We'll just respawn it.
Landed, I think.
Respawn at Kutaisi, but we saved the plane, so it's all good. Yeah, some days I can turn around fine, without even going off the road. Some days it just doesn't want to do it at all. Fingers crossed we haven't lost our engine sounds. Yes, it is faster than the F5.
Absolutely not. There is no targets on my scope at the moment.
I do see something about to cross the Sanaki, like the town. Or Sakumi, sorry, Sakumi.
Apart from a friendly MiG, I don't...
Oops. That was the wrong fucking button, Jesus.
Yeah, one guy just crossed this, like the town of Sakumi, and then there's someone else, I'd say about 10-15 miles behind him.
Okay, could be F5s. There's quite a few there. Actually, yeah, there's an F5 just popped up now. You may try and intercept if you want, Jazz, otherwise keep going for the other rigs.
I'll intercept.
Okay, he's on his scope now. Last known position is 0.
Flying the 21 is my first DCS check. Yeah, it was the first thing I flew in DCS as well. It wasn't the first DCS module I owned, because friends had bought me the Car 50 and the A10C, which I've flown the Car 50 like 3 times and I've never flown the A10C. I feel really bad about it, but as soon as I bought myself the MiG-21, that was it. There was no hope of me making any attempt to learn the A10C after I got this thing.
From what I could see, the oil rigs, they look like they're all up, but I don't know if I have to get closer for the damage model to actually...
Yeah, like... it'll pop in when you get close.
Okay, well, never mind then. They seemed like they were fine, but...
Well, they might be, but it's worth checking anyway.
Jazz, the F5 is turning cold. 0 to 2 for 15. Watch out for anti-air there.
Copy, I have visual on him.
So it's a bit dodgy.
Yeah, industrial health is 300. They're intact. If you need to turn with an F5, what do you do if you don't mind me asking? You ideally avoid it if you can, but if you do absolutely have to turn with him, don't pull the nose really hard. That only works against very stupid F5s, which to be fair is the majority of them, but keep your speeder up. You want to keep it up around like at least 800 kilometers an hour.
and you want to use the vertical more. If you can get them into a series of vertical loops, it drains off the F5's airspeed, and it plays to your advantage.
At your 12 now, very close.
You can, if he gets into like a one circle and starts forcing a scissors, you can actually keep up with him in that, but it puts you at very high risk of being third-partied by somebody else.
Turning away, should be on your 6 now. It's off my scope, but he's very close. Yeah, he's behind you. Flip-flap, evade. Jazz, do you still have fuel and weapons?
Yeah, I think I'm getting engaged right now, though.
No, I don't see it, sorry.
All good, all good.
You can, like, at low speed, you've got quite good turning ability. It's just that, even at low speed, where you can pull your nose around really well, if he keeps his speed up, he's still outrating you, so you don't want to be pulling the stick all the way to your guts. It's too risky. The F5 has to keep the same kind of speed. He will outturn you even at that speed, but not by much, and you can play the vertical more. But both the MiG-21 and the F5 sustain a turn best at around between like 800 and 900 kilometers an hour, or like 400 knots, around there.
Okay, I gotta get out of here, Magic. I'm low on fuel.
Roger.
I don't recall. I think so.
The other F5 is
I think so.
To your south.
But I could be wrong.
He is not hot at the moment.
Boogie dope.
Corti would probably know the answer to that.
Hope we'll keep heading to the front line, bearing 321.
I did know it at one point, but my memory is failing me.
Is the roadway set to check a valley or whatever? Is it working?
Yeah, it's operational.
Alright, cool.
Wolf 1-1 taking off with Tracy.
Love the gun on the 21. The muzzle velocity is a little low, but it's not bad. Not bad at all. It's actually, like, by modern jet standards, it's got quite slow muzzle velocity. It's 10% lower than the 30mm on the MiG-19, but you get the higher rate of fire, which is quite useful. But compared to things like the 20mm on most of the like the US contemporaries, it's actually got quite a slow muzzle velocity. Kind of like lobbing softballs at people.
Just be advised, you may have an F5 chasing you 16 kilometers on your tail.
Copy. I can't really do anything about that right now, to be honest.
Yeah, likewise, Fimble. That's probably more so what I use it for compared to actually shooting things. It just helps me spot people, it helps me set up merges, because then I know which way somebody's going to pass me, if they're going to go left, right, high, low, whatever.
Scan for an F5, get low, and try to scan up. It's not on the scope, but yeah, Jazz, the F5 just popped up, is very close on your 4 kilometers. If you can, just go evasive flare or something.
Where's this from Circus 1-4?
Way too far. You have 2 F5s actually, Jazz. Circus 329 for 45, very close to the airbase, to the road base.
329 45.
splashed. It's 2 F5s there. Hobo, head 055 for 26. 2 F5s currently right on top of the Sparcelli air road base. They are at 300 altitude.
I've got both on radar, but I'm probably going to lose them in a second.
Well, one is higher, the one on the right is at...
Yep, I got the guy on the right.
Left is turning cold and is very low. Circus, the best chance is the one on your 12 now. For 18, he is over 1000 altitude, hot. Hobo, for you, F5 is now on your 5 o'clock. He saw you. He's turning hot on your tail. Turn hard left. Hobo, turn left, head to 198 for 9. The F5 is at 700. Hot, you keep turning left, keep turning on me.
Circus 1 full splash.
Good job, Circus. Hobo, the F5 lost you. Keep going on your 12. He is cold now. You have a shot. He is very low, 200. Circus, you can
Wasn't
try
a
to
great
intercept
aspect.
bearing 237 for scratch that. 247 for 14. F5 cold at 500.
Telly, radar.
You have a friendly MiG chasing it.
Yeah, I see them both. MiG gunned him. Good kill.
Flash. Good job.
Circus 1-4, Tally 1, radar. 25 off my nose.
Roger, just popped up. It's an F5. Go for it. Magic, no 111, bogey dope.
Don't freeze, DCS.
Fallon 1-1. You have an F5 281 for 24. But we already have Circus on it, so it won't last long.
It's low to high. Stay above him.
Boogie dog. Hobo, you have an F5 engaging a friendly MiG bearing 237 for 8 kilometers at 3000. Turn hard right.
Slow.
At your 2 o'clock now.
He is oh so very slow.
Wolf 1-1, boogie dog.
This is where we cache our energy, pull the nose around.
Wolf 1-1, I don't have much for you. Keep heading to the front line. Copy. Overload, boogie dog.
Shit. 1-4 just lost visual on that guy. Tally, I see him.
On your 6, keep turning.
I got one right on my nose now.
Turning right, it's very close.
I think he's on the other 21.
Yeah, it's on me.
Go right, he's fired, flare.
Flare, okay, flare.
I see him, I come in.
Fallon 1-1, you're heading for a furball. Be advised to have a 21 chasing an F5. Use your AFF.
Hits. Whoops. Bit of a wobble.
Coming.
Fox, flip-flap, you're way too far from the front line. There is nothing for you.
Good splash.
Yeah, nice. Splash him.
Double teamed. Oh, I just got hit. Fucking third-partied? I got fucking team killed. Really? Really? Oh my god. I carry the doubles when I'm carrying a heavy loadout, so 2 R3Rs, 4 R60Ms. If I'm carrying a light loadout, 2 R3Rs, 2 R60Ms. I usually carry heavies in here because it's such a target-rich environment, and most of them don't know how to dogfight. Fucking blue can't kill me, so they're sending reds after me instead. Some people are just beyond help, honestly. Absolutely beyond help.
Flip-flap, keep heading to the front line, 307. Fellow 1-1, you're merging with the second F5.
Man, me and that other 21 were just vibing.
Hot on you on the deck.
F5 splash. Copy, I'm gonna rotate to turn 5 the first one, I'm gonna try and take it vertical.
Cheers for the sub, Rhino. Appreciate it, man.
You need to head 293 for
I got engine sounds?
fast. There is an F5 engaging a 21, I think the 21 got splashed. On it.
Nope. I have to reslot so I can get them. It's actually, like, the engine sound issue is really annoying because I have trouble telling what my plane's doing if I can't hear the engine. It has a bigger effect than you would think, put it that way.
Wolf 1-1, be advised you're being dragged towards NTA, I think, so...
Yeah, everyone does at the moment, Yogurt.
Be careful.
Unfortunately, it appeared with the most recent patch, and I don't know when there'll be a fix.
Request book it up.
Good job, Wolf. Watch out for NTA there. Flip-flop, I have nothing on scope at the moment. Try and use your radar, see if you see something. Actually, Wolf 1-1, you have an F5 hot on your tail, 3 kilometers. I advise braking. Eagle 3-3, do you copy? Flip-flop, head 311 for 24.
Gotcha.
Wolf 1-1, what's the status on my 6?
I don't know, but you have a friendly MiG helping you out. The F5 is still hot on you, but is being shot at. Copy. Okay, confirmed. F5 is splashed. Wolf, you're safe. Flip-flap, I only see friendlies near you at the moment.
Yeah, there is one in front of me. Is it friendly or no?
I only see friendlies. I only see enemy Huey very low on the ground on your 12. If you see a helicopter, it should be abandoned. But yet again, it could be invisible
Sorry guys, I'm trying to multitask a bit here. And failing at it badly. I thought I added this song.
Wolf 1-1, boogie dope.
Wolf 1-1, there are no bogies on scope.
Copy.
Again, guys, if you're bored,
pick it up and send me on radar.
Load up some
Where's it
drums
gone?
and hit the
I added a bunch of songs to the playlist like yesterday and I can't fucking
Yep,
find
I'm
them.
on my way there right now.
Ah, nice.
And the winner is a helicopter.
There it is.
Yeah, Wolf 1-1, watch out for the anti-air there.
Copy. Godspeed.
Oh, we have a vegan who just popped up in behind our front line. Okay.
Hitting our depots.
Wolf 1-1, you have a Huey behind you. That's what you're chasing.
Hey, Magic, Hook 1-4, I have a Tiger 2 behind me somewhere.
Funk 1-4, I don't see anything there, but you're very far. Wolf 1-1, you have an F5 on your 4 o'clock, turn hard right, bearing 064 for 8 kilometers.
I'm using
and dropping.
I'm using the sound mod for the MiG-21. It doesn't fix it, but it mostly gets rid of it. So sometimes when I spawn in, there's no sound and I have to reslot. But it's better than the crackling bullshit with the default sounds. And the sound mod's worth getting anyway, because it's much better than the default sounds. So I would recommend picking it up. No worries. Yeah, the issue will hopefully be fixed soon, but I don't know when. The name of the mod, it's Nin's Sound Mod. If you go to the Eagle Dynamics forums to the MiG-21 section, it's pinned
115 for 11.
on the English forums. I don't know if it's on the Russian ones.
Not seeing them on radar.
Yes, there are a lot of mods that are not compatible with multiplayer. So the game does a thing called integrity checking, which checks certain files to make sure they're not modified. Some mods don't need to modify those, some do. So there are, when you go download mods, make sure you check to see if it says it will pass integrity check or it won't pass integrity check.
Well, you shot 3 R60s, I hope so. Yeah, he's dead. I was a bit overkill, but good job.
Yep, that's the right one.
Is probably on the deck. He just vanished from my scope. Wolf 1, you have a signal on your tail just right out 7 kilometers, 297. At 400, he is definitely hot on you. Flip flap, help Wolf out. Turn left at your 10 o'clock. 265 for 9, there is a saber. Feet just on the shore, feet wet. He is really low on the deck.
I don't see anything on the shore. Oh yeah, I see him now.
Does it reset my score? Oh no.
I've lost visual with it. Can you call him?
Jesus.
I
Didn't realize I'd shot down that many people so
Saber
far.
is now cold. On your 12, keep going straight, bearing 048 for 4 kilometers. At 800, he is turning to your left, turn left hard. He's turning hot. At your 9 o'clock now, keep turning left. Try heading 229.
Truck's doing it.
We need to start hitting their front line. I think after this sortie I'll switch to a Su-25.
Behind you, shooting at the Saber. You may have an F5 behind you.
Truck's still.
Have an F5 shooting at the Saber. I would advise letting them kill each other at this point. Flip-flap, they're behind you.
339. 339. It's in quality testing. I don't think the F1 is. As far as I can tell, the F1's radar still isn't finished, because they haven't shown it at all. So they're probably just waiting on the F1's weapon systems and radar before they submit it for quality testing to ED. Whereas the 339, from what I've heard, public sources, mind you, please don't murder me, wags, that's already in quality testing.
Can you repeat?
Front 1-4, you have an F5 and a Saber. 096 for 25 at on the deck. Copy. Be advised for AAA there.
I'll still be the ending.
Fucking Chaparral's still racking up the kills.
I only see the F5.
No, Plob. No, it won't.
The Saber may still be.
It might have a slight advantage over the MiG-21. It's not going to wipe the floor. I guarantee it. And the F4, when it arrives eventually, is going to wipe the floor even less. What server is this? This is Enigma's Cold War server.
Bearing 105 for 14. He is at 500 and climbing. You need to go much lower than that.
Copy that. Kilo 11 Bagido.
Last caller, repeat.
I just Kilo 11 Tiger, according to Overlord.
Front 1-1, you have a Saber at your 5 o'clock and an F5 at your 3 o'clock. I think they're both hot on you.
Magic, can you send Rosbom to that merge?
Circus 1-4, head 296, 441.
296, 41.
Flip-flap is down and there's a chap around there. I wouldn't go there, Circus.
Yeah, understood.
There may be other targets because I see some shots being fired in the first blue front line. So that would be 315 for 22. I don't see any contacts, but I see people dying there.
522. That probably actually is near the Chaparral.
No, that should be a bit further back, I think.
I think the chap is right on my nose now, in that clearing between the towns.
Okay, never mind then, you're no better than me. If you want those gazelles shooting at tanks right on your nose now, 8 kilometers.
I turned right as you said that.
At your 11 now. Bearing 009 for 5. He is stationary on the ground. I think he landed.
Interesting. Oh, don't freeze, DCS.
I just put a marker on the map. If you press F10, that's where he is. He is on the ground.
Okay. Tiny little fucking thing. I'm not likely to see him. He's at the fork in the river.
He's firing missiles while landed. I don't understand.
High quality module. He's at the fork of the rivers, right?
Yeah. Wolf on 1, inbound at Kutaisi. Roger, Wolf.
I can't fucking see him.
Clive Eric, do you copy?
I don't see him.
Circus, repeat.
I don't see him.
Yeah, it's still there where I put the marker.
Yeah, he's just so small.
Yeah, he's between trees. He is hiding.
If anyone's interested, there's still 5 oil rigs left, plus the ship.
Roger, Jazz.
Vice Bird inbound, Kutaisi 25.
I had turned for like half a second, but I still don't see him.
Yeah, he's still there.
Oh, I see him now. He's hovering.
Between the trees.
Wolf on 1, let me get Kutaisi.
Missile away.
I think you got it.
I think I did. I won't give credit though, because the gazelle's buggy. It despawns when you kill it. Looks like he got one of the howitzers, but he should be dead.
Yeah. He's not on scope.
Thank you, R60s.
Circus 1-4. I saw a couple of F5s popping up briefly a minute ago. I don't know where they are now. They were around Sukumi. Oh, actually, scratch that, Circus. An A-10 just popped up behind. Thanks, bearing 356 for 15.
356, 15.
Or the 2 F5s just popped up as well, so your choice.
A10.
Roger. So go 015 for 14, you will see Mavericks.
I'm not seeing anything yet.
At your 11, turn slightly left. He's cold at 300.
I don't see him.
Keep turning left a bit. On your 12 now. Co-altitude
I got nothing.
Still a bit left. He's off my scope now, but he should be right.
Tally! One hit.
Just watch out, you may have some F5s.
That was not a good time for the game to freeze.
I don't see them, but last time they were around that area.
Well, if they want to climb the 30,000 feet, then by all means.
Right.
Splash A10. I'm getting hit. F5 right behind me. I think.
Yeah, the A10 is down. You have a saber if you want.
I'm hit. I got hit by guns and missile. F5. Ah. Yeah, MiG-21. Alright, we need some Su-25s doing some work, so I'm going to switch over. We'll go from the road base, if I can find it. I don't know which one it is. I think it's further up. It's like road base... Is it road 5? Might not be road 5. Oh, it is road 5. I could have dealt with the F5s first, and then I wouldn't have been at risk while dealing with the A10, but the A10 is the most important target. Those things tear up our frontline units, so I always preference them over F5s when I can. Yeah, an F5 caught me. I'm gonna do some head of ground.
That was a chap, actually.
I was getting gunned as well, so maybe it was Vulcans and a chap. Something was flying behind me, I saw it.
Okay, I only saw a saber near you, and the log says a chap got you, but I don't know.
Yeah, if you're interested in hitting those rigs, there's 5 left, and then the ship.
SU-25 taking off at Kataisi. You have no ordnance.
Why did it
I hope you're aware.
Hang on.
Hold it, boogie dope.
Oh, it's not going to play that anymore? Really?
We'll keep heading to the front line.
I'm going to have to find another version of that song because it doesn't want to play. That's annoying. Okay, well disregard that. I was going to play the appropriate song for this thing, but I'm going to have to find another version because it's. I think they've disabled embedding. Mr. Chief Owens, thanks for following. Let me just fidget myself into a more comfortable spot. Find it real quick, hang on.
Corporal, head 345 for 40. There's a saber chasing a friendly. You're a bit far, but you're actually the closest.
Here we go. Oh, really? Oh, because it's fucking put an age restriction on it? Seriously?
Corporal, updated vector
Bruh.
is 350 for 28. The
Hoost.
The saber is 3,000 altitude.
Whomst would do such a thing.
Come here.
Saber is dropping, he's now 2,000, still chasing friendly.
This is a different version. Let me see if I can find the one I like. The acoustic one.
Updated vector 357 for 17. Saber is now 3,500. Hot on you, chasing a MiG.
Мы летаем денно-ночно на свой вечный риск и страх. Нашел в планшете метку, там в квадрате, словно в клетке. Задыхается разведка в этих чертовых горах. Нам поставлена задача, вот еще бы нам удача. Мы торопимся иначе, там полежит целый взвод. Запускаюсь без газов.
That too, we can put that on.
Хлопнет борт по законцовке. Два грача и...
Either one works for this plane.
Мы не смотрим на пейзажи, надо быть всегда на страже. Если горы стал виражем, эй, браток, не отставай. Выхожу с горка, осмотрелся я на горке.
My engines are stuck starting.
Себе разборки, ну ведомо, называй.
Not this bug again.
Эй, внизу, держись, пехота,
Bro.
начинается работа. Справа
I'm gonna have to reslot.
пулеметы, мне земля в эфир орёт.
I get this bug every now and then. It refuses to start. I don't know what causes it. But clearly, I've offended it somehow.
Трассера как паутина, маневрирую активно. Живописная картина, как Саврасова грачи прилетели. Выручаем, с огоньком нас здесь встречают. Вновь земля не отвечает, ну разведка не молчи. Я кручусь и кувыркаюсь, в сотый раз я зарекаюсь. По прилету увольняюсь, чтоб не я 200-й груз. Нахрена пошел я в Качу, вот Ульяновск. Все иначе, был бы дом, машина, дача. И водил бы я арбуз. Грач, бедняга, изувечен, я за это им отвечу. И несутся мне навстречу ярко-красные шары. Чудеса еще бывают, я живой. Хоть попадают под глаза, мне разъедает. И не скрыться от жары. Горячо, не просто жарко, отправляю вниз подарки. Удержать попробую марку под свинцовым кипятком. ВПУ, как пушка танка, грохот выстрелов, болтанка. Я как пушка в танке, по которой мало
I'm Howard 1 heading for industrial target.
Чтоб по нам не пили водку, я как уж на сковородке.
Over you have another F5 probably 289 for 10 kilometers at 300. He's slower than you, can have a short movie, but don't go too far, good chaps.
Значит, весь я под вопросом. Самолет мы просто в хлам. Но жива машина дышит, словно держит кто-то свыше. И в наушниках я слышу: летуны, спасибо вам.
Hovel F5 at your 2 o'clock now.
At 12 o'clock?
If you have something at 12, I don't see it.
Позади
There's an
снаряда
F5
пули.
behind you.
Уравнение Бернулли. Держит в воздухе грача. Борт летит на честном слове. А из носа капли крови. Знайте санчасти. На здоровье. Получу я от врача. Дальний, ближний, вот бетонка. Парашют на
Hovel, you have an F5 2 kilometers on your 6, but he is slower.
Где-то бой, но это где-то. А вокруг такое лето.
He shot a sidewinder, but you dodged.
Эх, ребята, будем жить.
However, the F5 lost track of you. He is now 069 for 7, and he is going cold. You may have a chance to get it.
This next gen
Turning right.
No, don't want that. I'm just running it through YouTube at the moment rather than putting it through the fucking music bot, because the music bot won't play nice with me.
Keep turning right.
There we go.
He is on your 12 now.
There we go.
Just going a bit wet.
When I play this off stream, like as in play on this server in the Su-25, I put this on repeat. It's very appropriate. Not because I'm in a fight for my life, but because they're in a fight for theirs.
Yeah, he's behind you. You're going too fast, you're overshooting. Bearing 059 for 5. At at your 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
See if the AI is picking up anything.
Flash.
Nightfall doesn't have as good a picture as the as Overlord bot does, but Nightfall is more useful. Like, Overlord bot's good, but I'd rather have an actual human.
Victory 1-3, do you copy?
See if I can fucking delete that chat roll.
Say again for victory.
Victory 1-3, you have an A10 bearing 308 for 9 kilometers.
That's what got me.
On the deck, you may see it.
Victory is tally.
Rebound 1-1, do you copy?
How many people are going for the oil rigs right now? Omaha 1-1 is.
Hey, Ganier! Just the right. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. We've been playing some Cold War today. First Alpins, now Enigmas. Some gifts in Trips Discord. Cheers, man. I'll check later. That's the chaparral, and there's a Vulcan down there as well. Technically, it's not attacking the FARP, so should be good to do it.
Kill chain 1-1, do you copy?
Good.
You have an A10 bearing 351 for 10, Circus 14, same A10. If you have a Sidewinder 229, 7 kilometers, hot on you on the deck.
Shit. Too close to that. Sorry, say again?
Circus 14, look at your 1 o'clock, you have an A10 code, 2 kilometers at 600.
Hang on, I'm occupied. I managed to miss the chaparral and the Vulcan. And the frames are in the tank. Hides are out. I'm single digits for frame rate right now.
Say again, Circus.
I am single digits for frame rate. Also, an F5 just ripped himself and a second one's on me.
Yeah, I don't see F5s, I see an A10 on your 6. Kill chain, turn back, bearing 26243.
What is going on?
At 600 and climbing.
What is going on? There's another F5 here.
Flak in the area.
Okay, just get to safety then. Circus, you have an A10 near your 6.
I know.
Circus, the A10 lost you.
I haven't lost him. Missile out. Clapped. Gonna finish him with the gun, he's still flying. Come here, bitch. I'm not fucking done with you. I got no hide, so this is gonna be really sketchy.
Kill chain, if you want, you have a second A10 bombing our tanks, bearing 054 for 12.
Oh, I nearly hit him. A10 down. Yes, this is the music from High Fleet. It is the most appropriate music for flying the Su-25 on here.
Kill chain A10 0.
Why is my frame rate so bad suddenly?
He is not on scope, but he should be around there.
I'm out of flares already.
I'm looking, I don't see those tracers coming at me.
Is that fucking
He's exactly on your 12 now, flanking. Circus 14 if you still have weapons.
I do. Where is it?
Otherwise, just go for air to ground.
Sorry, send me again.
It's not on scope, but it should be around your 7 o'clock. Roughly 05043 or something like that.
And what was it again? Sorry?
It's an A10.
Not the guy I shot down?
No, it's another one.
Oh, Jesus.
Kilshane, you need to go back to the blue area, like 284. I don't see it anymore, but he was there. Actually, Kilshane, I have someone else for you, a vegan coming hot, bearing 158 for 11 at 800. He's on your 11 now.
Magic Omaha 1-1, is the pathway to the industrial target clear?
Omaha 1-1, that's yes.
Roger.
I don't see the A10.
Circus, the A10 popped up, bearing 108 for 8 kilometers. He's going for our tanks.
108 for 8.
He's 1,600 and climbing for some reason.
Tally! Come here, boy. Oh, he's gonna be in the sun by the time I merge with him.
Good kill chain.
Something's locking Circus 1-4.
Thank you.
Copy 1-1, radio check.
Loud and clear.
Clear.
This is really hard with no hides, so I don't have really great control authority. Get fucked! A10s without engines.
Roger.
I told you guys this music was for them, not for me.
Micro 1 checking in.
Oh no, you don't. Come here.
Loud and clear. We have plenty of
Doesn't get a heat signature.
Sadly, I don't have many power bits.
He ejected. A10 ejected. I'm RTB.
Roger, good job.
You get turn on the R60, you've got to go to air-to-air mode, which is a separate bind. And then you put the crosshair on the target. Yeah, you can have both fixed net and moving reticle, I just find it distracting. I don't really trust either gun sight when I'm doing air-to-air gunnery in this, I just aim by feel. I actually use the pitot probes as my gun sight. I wait until they cross between them near the middle of the HUD, or near the middle of the gun sight, and just pull the trigger. Having those there, plus the IFF antenna, gives you 3 nice visual references of where your center line is. And it gives you kind of a perspective view towards where the rounds are going.
Helicopter 1-1, do you copy?
This is going to be difficult with no hides, because I've got no air brakes.
You have an A10 on your 3 o'clock, bearing
Very little aileron.
200 altitude.
Roger that. I'm gonna clear out this ground target first and I'll...
I don't think I have landing gear either.
Copy 1-1, what's my picture?
So I'm going to try and land alongside the road, not on it. So I don't crater the road base for people.
We have an A10 coming to the front line.
Asymmetric throttle.
Closest. Bearing 287 for 20.
Oh shit!
Kill chain, the Gazelle is on your 12. bearing 186 for 4 kilometers. He is literally on the floor.
Oh! Oh! We did it. We did it, Reddit.
I'm looking for him.
Yeah, he's on your 3 o'clock.
I love doing this. So this time we'll get a little closer before we start engaging. Probably go for the frontline target closer before I go for the chaparral. Because that was what lit me up last time. It was a bit silly and greedy of me to go straight for the chap, but we should get it this time. I'm just going to put this song on loop. I hope it doesn't annoy any of you. If it does, too bad. It's a good song. But this is like my fucking spirit music for this plane. Where's the front line at the moment? By Sakumi. Yeah, that FARP is like right there. That marker doesn't need to be there anymore because the Gazelle's dead. I should probably defuel. Forgot to. No ground units, so I must have missed with every rocket. I don't know how, but oh well. Jesus, that chap is fucking our team up. I'm going to attempt to kill that chap again. It's right next to a frontline target, so it's really risky to fly over. Keep people away from the east side of that frontline sector. Not really.
Kill chain. We advise you very close to a chap.
Alright, I'm just gonna go with what I got.
Yeah, I'm not seeing him. I think he's hiding in trees.
Blue front line is danger.
Oh, my frame rate's so bad. I don't know why my frame rate's so bad, but it is. It's terrible. Single rocket fire, there's a bind for it. And you look down at the weapons panel, down by the landing gear handle, and that tells you. But it only works with some weapons.
Roger, yeah, I'm RTVing right now.
Sound level 1. Mic check.
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear. Copy that, thanks guys. Until the chat
oh, that's
is down,
cute.
guys,
There's the A-10 pilot.
Stay near our front line. I don't know what the
is it 21?
status is.
Yeah, 21.
We're winning.
North Korean livery, I think.
I can mark all the targets that I saw actually if you guys want to do some bombing.
At least it should be. Magic, have I got a 21 turning left on my nose? Suckers 1-4.
Yeah, that's 21. He's hunting a gazelle.
Okay.
The gazelle is currently 269 for 4 kilometers. Quite high actually, 200.
I see him! Come here. Missile out on the gazelle.
Added Vulcan.
Splash gazelle! Suck shit. What's that, Smoke? That's a blue pilot. That's the A-10 pilot that I shot down. He's waiting for a rescue.
For you, Circus. F5 and A-10 245 for 7. Kill chain flare.
Can you get the 21 to keep him busy? I'm gonna try to hit this chap. Oh, the big black smoke? That's why the A-10 crashed.
Roger, but you have an A-10 hot on you, Circus. At your 10 o'clock now, 5 kilometers.
This guy doesn't learn. I'm just gonna barrage all my rockets at the target, then start fighting him.
Well, the A-10 is hot on you, merging, so... He is turning hot on you on your tail now.
Magic Omaha 1-1, am I clear to base?
Ah, he got me before I could turn. Shit.
Omaha, repeat.
Just learned a picture.
The picture is clear at the moment for you.
Yeah, you got me. Where is our cap? We need more fighters. There is no universe where an A-10 should be able to do that so close to our fucking front line. Not really. Like, my PC runs DCS on full settings pretty well. It's probably partly because I'm streaming, but it's also partly because of the server, I think.
I see 2 splashes.
DCS's performance is kind of like Armor's, it's tied to the server performance.
Yeah, I think that was Kill Chain, killing an F5.
Oh yeah, it's because I got the smoke mod, but the smoke mod doesn't really impact performance, I found, so...
Kill Chain, do you
it just
still
makes
have
it bigger.
weapons?
Oops. It's my cockpit lights. Not on, because my electrics weren't on. There we go.
Saturday 1-1, there's an A-10 firing a missile at someone up there.
Yeah, Kill Chain, do you copy? Kill Chain is switched to the bot. Hobo, you have an A-10 bearing 319 for 10, shooting... He is being shot at by friendly, so...
He's still alive, he's broken. Splash.
Yeah, our cap is currently very strong, which is odd, but good. I have another target for you if you want, Hobo. There is an F5 to the south of you. 181 for 30 kilometers at 2000.
1-8?
I would have got a bunch of ground targets with... Oh, 3! Really?
178 now. Directly south of you.
I mean, the rockets aren't that accurate from that far away, but still, I would have expected more than that.
Magic, is there anything on my 6?
Kill Chain 1-1, I see nothing on your 6. But that doesn't mean it's not there.
Roger, I think it's just friendly that's smoking.
There is a hind below.
I see something due south of my radar. One that's smoking. One for that.
Hobo, you're emerging.
See visual, can't lock, front.
Yeah, he's very low. He's on the deck on the sea. Kill Chain, you can try and intercept the F5. 201 for 9.
They're slightly ahead of us. Not a big enough difference to move the front line, but I don't like the fact that they are ahead of
You have a
us.
friendly MiG in the area. Soundwave 1-1, do you copy?
Really, I would be sending our fucking hinds after that chaparral, but I don't know if any of them are in comms.
Flash.
Because that's the FARP right there.
You can jump. Soundwave, I copy. You may have...
Industrials, for the oil rigs, S13s. For the factory, S25 OFMs.
The chat is still up.
I'm gonna try again on it, but I keep getting fucking intercepted.
Yeah, I know. Hobo kill chain used to have...
I guess the other issue for the Hinds is they'd have to go the long way round, because it's behind the frontline targets, so they get popped by Vulcans on the way in, like I did. We'll come in really steep. Really steep dive should do it.
Bearing 280 for 20 kilometers on the deck. Soundwave, they are at your 12 now, 272 for 12 kilometers on the deck.
Is Sanaki operational?
You can rearm there, yes, but you can't spawn there.
Hobo Gear 5 is on your tail now, 2 kilometers. He is on to you.
Chaparral's dead.
Okay, Circus, yeah, you're hot on F5 on your 12.
Let me get rid of these rockets.
Whacker 1-1, you have an F5 on your 12, 300 for 15.
Oh, don't freeze DCS!
10,000 altitude, feet wet. Circus, you have an S5 hot on your tail, very close.
I see him. Problem is that we're over all his air defense, fucking Vulcans and shit.
See if you can shoot something at the F5 chasing Circus.
I'm outrating the fuck out of him.
4 at 300.
I'm coming around a circle on him. But I'm right over ground forces, so I'm at risk of getting hit.
We have a second F5 and then a Saber joining the fight, Circus.
Put the MiG on them.
Yeah, there's not much around. Boiler 1-1, do you copy? Boiler, you need to go fast. 253 from 10 kilometers. There is 3 F5s and a Saber engaging a Frogfoot. And a Vegan as well. Turn left hard. 228 for 10 kilometers. Kill chain as well if you can.
See ya!
I'm trying to find a place to land and I'm almost out of fuel.
F5 killed himself.
Okay, what's my picture?
Where's the others? Never mind, I see the Saber.
Merging with a Vegan now. Just merged, he's back on your tail. Also an F5 chasing on your tail. Boiler 1, you're merging them. Look at your right, turn right hard. Splash F5. You have a Saber in front of you at your 2 o'clock, Circus.
I see it.
Splash F5. You have another one, Boiler. Just merging in front of you now.
Circus 1-4 lost sight of the Saber in the turn.
You're Circus 1, you have merging with an F5 now and also...
I see it.
Can,
oh, what is this frame rate?
it's a big purple guys there.
What is this frame rate, dude?
Victory. Scratch that, ignore that code.
Come on, get your nose down.
Hockey 1-1. Go
Oh, I just took a hit.
Bearing 5445.
What are these frames? I'll give it one more try, but this is getting unplayable. At least the fucking chap rolls down. What altitude speed do you keep going for oil rigs? I usually stay really low until I'm kind of close, and I pop up and do a diving attack with the rockets. But I try and be fast and either low or very high. You generally don't want to be somewhere that F5s can easily spot and intercept you. With the oil rigs, fire one pair of S-13s per rig, it should kill them. So you should be able to kill the whole lot of them and severely damage the ship just with the S-13s. But you have to make like really short trigger pulls. I am playing that song. Yeah, hopefully we get frames this time, but it doesn't look promising. Because if I get frames, I'll keep going, but it's not really fun to have to fight my PC as well as fight the game. What's my ping? Because this is a new server. My ping's really good, but my frames are abysmal.
I know, I've got something on radar.
Yeah, that's an F5 cold, but he is RTV.
Nine ground kills in what, 3 lives in this thing is ridiculous. I should be getting like 15, 20 per flight, basically. But I can't get shit done because there's so many fucking F5s.
6 kilometers at 3000. Record 1-1, you have an F5 bearing 342 for 15 on the deck.
Yep. Judy.
Hockey 1-1, flare, 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 flare. Ah, shit.
Just tell me if I'm gonna hit the front line or chap or something.
Chap's dead.
Over a road base, Wacker advice turning hard right. There are 2 bandits just I think splashed friendly.
Alright.
My vision is a bit iffy there, so...
It's like our bombers are getting wrecked.
If you're unsure, Wacker 1-1, I would advise going back to the red front line and just...
Yeah, I used to use the S-25s as well, and then I found out the S-13s can kill them with a single pair.
Roger.
So it's much more efficient to use the S-13s. This is the Su-25.
But I only got 2.
Hockey 1-1, do you copy?
Everything on that side of the river is hostile. Somebody's flying with no wings, probably an F5 or a Vigan.
Circus 1-4, what's your objective?
Air to ground. I got a fucking wingless plane off my 10 o'clock. Friendly, I think.
Yeah, that's Hockey, I think.
This isn't the free one. This is part of Flaming Cliffs 3. The free one's a Su-25T, and I very rarely fly it. This one's much more enjoyable.
8 o'clock, Circus 1-4 for 7 kilometers, if you want, otherwise...
I would rather somebody else deal with it.
Yeah, but he's turning hot on you, and there is no one around. is on your 6. Now turning. Actually, no, I think he lost you.
Magic Jazz 1-1. How far away is this guy from me?
Very. You're in the ocean.
Yes, sir.
No, they're on the front line.
Okay, gotcha. I'll hit these rigs and I'll come back, see what I can do.
Harm 1-1, King 1-1, do you copy?
King 1-1 has copy.
King 1-1, we have an A-10 deep behind our front line. Bearing 062 for 17. He is shooting Mavericks.
King 1-1 copies. We'll keep eyes open.
Walker 1-1, you may have a shot at an A-10 if you want. Bearing 201 for 17. On the deck, flanking.
Sober.
Oh, sorry, I don't see that.
Rocket's empty. Circus 1-4, I got a saber up my ass.
Box 2.
Good hit, he's still going.
Oh, you didn't fucking die.
I think he's out of control. You might have pilot killed him. He's in a loop.
Yeah, I'll see. I got one missile left.
It's alright, I'll finish him here if he isn't dead.
Make sure he's really fucking dead.
I got a clear shot. Oh, he despawned,
Fucking reslotted asshole.
No, he's probably pilot killed.
Yeah, you got the kill on the chat, I saw.
Blackout 1-1, do you copy?
Alright, I'm RTB.
They built 8 of them.
4th red zone.
But they did use them. They were used in Chechnya in a limited capacity. So they've still got more combat service than a lot of the planes in the game.
Blackout 1-1, do you copy? Wacker, I know you're RTB, but you're heading straight for an A-10 if you have some spare bullets.
Yeah, I can do it, maybe. It's gonna be tight on gas.
I've still got 2 air-to-air missiles as well.
Yeah, so Wacker, for you it would be 099 for 21.
No, you don't need tanks. Oh, from Kataisi, you shouldn't need tanks. Just go with full internal and like don't go crazy. I'm over the front line right now, where that saber was.
Okay, yeah. As long as this guy doesn't play games, I can get him.
It's fine. If you want to RTB, just go RTB.
I made
Oh, no.
a mistake. I went down a PS from
Why did you do this to yourself, Polar? But thanks for the bits though, man. Appreciate it.
Up to you.
Oh, they're angry.
because I like to suffer.
Fair. That's valid.
She does not see me.
Full collapse. Cheers for the follow.
Fox 2.
not.
You can RTB if you want. We have 2 more MiGs that are chasing it.
Oh, something killed him. Fuck it.
Oh! Oof! Brown trouser moment. I really underestimated that.
Kill stealers.
Apparently Spray thinks the Hornet's a shit aircraft, I'm not surprised. Sounds like an opinion he would have.
Circus 1-4, be advised, we have 3 F5s coming to the front line. They are currently 25 kilometers from you. Hot.
I got 2 missiles and 3/4 of my gun ammo. Bring it.
Harm 1-1, King 1-1, do you copy?
Final low fuel.
King
Oh,
1-1,
not
copy.
really. Fuel's okay.
Why
Makes
do
me
you
nice
show
and
up as
light.
gargoyle, not King?
Gargoyle's in the front seat, King's in the back.
Oh, not free DCS.
Okay. So head to the front line. We have quite a few F5s incoming shortly.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, boy! Oh, but my game froze, so I'm probably gonna end up in the trees.
He's planning to push them back to...
I'm fucked. Oh, I'm not fucked! Oh my god. The power of an angry Su-25. I see no god up here, except for me. Oh, I dropped out of fucking...
Hot on your 3 o'clock, bearing 330 for 4 kilometers at 200. If you turn hard right, you may catch it.
Circus 1-4, I just had my game freeze and dropped me from SRS. Where are those F5s?
Turn hard right, bearing 359 for 6 kilometers. He's turning hot on you 700, and you're 12 now. 11.
I don't see him, I had tone though.
It's higher than you, 1,500 and climbing.
Is he past me? I don't see him.
Repeat.
Is he past me now? I don't see him.
Yes, he is past you. He's behind you on your 6, 139 for 3, but he is cold. King 1-1, you're hot on the F5 that was chasing Circus. You're merging shortly at your 1 o'clock.
See a shadow.
Yeah, King copies.
That'll be a hind. That is a
Circus
hind.
for you, it's 196 for 4. Hot on you on your 12 o'clock, 2,000 altitude.
Oh shit, I still don't see him.
Circus merged. He's climbing, he's at 4,000 now.
You're gonna have to talk me right onto him, I can't see him at all.
It's alright, we have MiGs going for it. Just resume air to ground if you want.
Okay.
King 1-1, the F5 is 0 to 5 for 3 kilometers. Jazz, the F5 is on your 9 o'clock now at 4,000. Very close to kilometers.
Is it 21?
Plenty of friendlies in the area, so use your RFF.
We got a 21 chasing another 21, watch out.
Magic, Kilo 1 on request for Hui.
Ooh, hello.
Helicopter 1-1, I don't see a Huey at the moment.
Roger.
Take this one first. I'm probably gonna get shot in the face by the
Frontline is
Vulcans.
very hot at the moment. Naughty 1-1, do you copy? 91-1, you have an A10 at your 12281 for 10 kilometers on the deck. Just 11, same A10 if you want on your...
Alright, it's time to go home.
25447 on the deck.
We got the Vulcan though. Circus 147 just got splashed on my nose.
Yeah, that was a bandit, so good job.
Alright, I'm RTV. I'm down to guns, and hide's leaking.
But you just got shot at by the A10, but
Do you lock on before using the guns? Nope.
He's on your 6 now.
I just eyeball it.
No joy on the A10.
It's fine, he's being shot by friendlies, so he got
The
splashed.
frames are still shit, but let's keep
Everyone
going.
I can
This is
see,
fun.
guys, is on the south is friendly. So
Use the
watch
flaps
your
while both
fire.
air to air and air to ground. So when I'm looping over the top for like when I'm making sort of passes like this, I'll use the flaps to make the turn.
Of course, don't trust me blindly.
So sort of. I use them for air to air when I'm in a sustained turn fight, and I use them when I'm looping over the top
Magic,
to
Kilo
re-attack.
1 boogied up to my east. I see a pair of
Stop it from
fighters
going down to my spot.
back.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Oh.
Sorry, what?
DCS, please, behave
I
yourself.
see 2 fighters just now passing by to my right. Kilo 1-1.
I only see friendlies near you.
Roger that.
Circus 140, you still have missiles.
Yes.
There should be an F5 around 062 for 10. He's off my scope now, but he just popped there for a bit. Okay, popped up again at your 10 o'clock, 6 kilometers, 055 at 200, hot on you.
I don't see him. Oh, tally. And then I immediately lost sight because frame rate.
He's behind you, 10 o'clock now, turn hard left. He's going cold, he's not chasing, 24943.
Oh, why is my frame rate so low?
He's actually trying to turn around.
Okay. My frame rate's really, really low for some reason, so I'm having trouble spotting stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Still don't see him.
He's not onto you. You can upturn it, I think. Bearing, keep turning right. Bearing 078 for 7. On your 12 now. Actually 11.
Tally.
He's flanking south. On your 12 now. He's at 1000 though, he's higher.
Missiles away. Splash. RTB.
Good job. I mean, I could tell you that you have another F5 hot on you on your 6 for 7 kilometers, but...
Oh, no, that's fine, I got a gun. Oh, no flaps though, because my hides are gone. I don't see him.
Yeah, he turned cold. I thought...
I'm just gonna get out of here while I can then.
Yeah.
Yeah, no flaps, because it'll make the aircraft, like, rise up. Which you don't want. What I do use for an air-to-ground gun run is I'll pop the air brakes out, and then I'll just use the rudder to kind of nose the aircraft on. Oh man, that was an eventful flight.
Have bandits to your north.
I'm gonna have no wheels again.
Sorry, so
we just got splashed by the F5.
Got no flaps, no wheels, no
That doesn't sound victorious.
air brakes. We're gonna
So
give her a bit of skid.
You're also called King. I was calling another King, not you.
F.
That's why I got confused. It was like
Kilo 1-1.
That's a MiG-21. You only have one seat.
Tropical on SRS, checking radio. Copy.
I'm way fast for this. Oh, and I've got no ailerons. Okay, I'm gonna have to circle round. I'm way too fast.
Is there a fix for the MiG-21 HUD bug?
What, where it doesn't turn on?
No, I just had it go out randomly. Is there some file or fix, workaround?
Not that I know of. I haven't had that for ages. I think it's something to do with if you hit, like if you turn on all the switches too quickly or something, it freaks out. But I don't know for sure.
Just rearmed, refueled, and took off, and then it just crapped out.
Yeah. When it happens, if you turn off the gyro instruments, turn off the flight gyros, cycle the inverters, then do everything you just did but in reverse, usually that clears it for me. Usually.
Alright, well, try that.
It's one of those ones where I can't tell if it's a bug or if it's actually simulating an electrical failure because it's so bizarre. Oh, ailerons would be nice right about now. It's gonna be a really hot landing.
Oh, that's interesting. My airspeed indicator's also out.
I told you not.
Satellite 1, how's the front line look? The fuck? Now it's back?
Front line is alright at the moment. There's an F5 heading to our front line. We currently have no cap. Copy that.
Hello, my dude.
But I think that's because everyone is rearming.
Ah, well then.
So randomly turned back on as I flew over the base.
The Su-17 has everything this has, but is also fast. This is good if you've got, like, if there's not going to be stuff shooting back at you, but if stuff will shoot back at you, the Su-17's better. 17 has slightly less payload, but it's more survivable because it's fast. It's the same deal as, like, for instance, the A-10 compared to the Strike Eagle, or the, you know, the A-10 compared to an F-16 or something. One can loiter over an area for a while and just work at it. The other one actually can survive being shot back at. It's gone really good, Cam. We're just about to capture Sakumi. The other thing is the Su-17 is able to do seed with the Vuga pod, whereas this can't.
They are lower, 600 at the moment.
I think I'm gonna have to call a stream pretty soon because I fucked up my hand.
The line is getting hot. We have quite a few bandits.
Just Su-25 dogfight things.
Tally Tigers.
Had a really good run today, though. Really good run. This is a problem with having bony hands like I have, is, I bruise the fucking bones by pulling on the stick so hard. I need those sausage fingers. Oh, hello. Interesting approach, my man. You're gonna run out of road. Maybe.
Bumps a daisy. Save the bounce though. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Squirrel 1-1, be advised, the F5s are turning hot on you on your 9 o'clock now. 13 kilometers. Frog 1-4, do you copy?
I do know, but I do actually need a break. I need to eat, need to get something to drink, need to get the dishes done before they become sentient. So far in this server, we're sitting at this 12 aircraft, 27 ground targets, and 5 deaths. And then on Alpines, I don't know how much it was, but it was pretty decent on there too.
I'm gonna try to catch the one in the back.
I fucked up.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I did it again. I think I flooded the engine. I've got to be careful not to play with the throttle before the engines actually spool up, because I think that's what's causing that issue. The B-13s, or S-13s rather. B-13 is the pod, but the S-13s are so fucking good in this server, holy shit. They're fucking amazing. We might not have fire and forget weapons like the Mavericks, but god, we have such good unguided rockets. Like, hands down, we have the best unguided rockets. And once you get good at using them, they're really powerful.
Turn hard left, bearing 276 from 30. You have 2 F5s engaging a friendly fish bed.
I think High Fleet would be better to play with a gamepad.
They are 1000.
Maybe, probably not. I don't know. I don't really do anything with gamepads. Like, I rarely played consoles as a kid, so I find gamepads actually, like, difficult to use. The only one place where I think they would be better for me is Rocket League.
Frog 1-4, do you copy?
But otherwise, Oh, we got some bombers to kill. Where those PVO boys at? Make sure I'm not blocking something.
I haven't played PVO.
That's the spirit. Bombs for industrials. Betabs will one-shot the oil rigs. And I think they might double-tap the factory buildings, but at that point you're better off with the rockets, because they're more accurate. Yeah, Betab 500. Not Fab 500s, Betab specifically. The Fab 500s don't seem to do as much damage, whereas the Betabs will one-shot the oil rigs. How are we going on frontline health? Oh, we're gonna push another sector. Unless they bounce back. Look at their fucking attrition. Oh my god. Amazing. I love to see it.
21-1, the F5 is on your 3 is coming back on you hot at your 4 o'clock. Very close, 5 kilometers. He is on to you, he's gonna fire soon.
Oh, hello little 21 friend. Name of my neighbors? What are they?
There's no one around to help you, sadly.
The red pilot needs rescuing over there.
Circus 1-1, Circus 1-4, you have an F5 on your tail. Very close, 1 kilometer, he's gonna fire.
Nice aim 9, nerd.
Clever shot, I think. He's...
Mm-hmm. I'm too heavy to follow that maneuver.
On your 6 now, 7.
He's directly above me. I just don't want to jettison my weapons because I just fucking took off.
Lucky 1-1, if you can, try head north. There is a friendly MiG. No, never mind, not this down. Sorry.
Fuck it. Survival trumps
Rucker
air to ground.
If you want, are you going for the... What's your objective?
I'm gonna head for the bombers if you wanna give me a rough intercept bearing.
Bombers are still far away. You may be needed elsewhere first.
Come on, bitch. You fucking wanted this fight? Let's have it.
I mean, at some point I need to kill the bombers, right?
Yes, I'm just saying there's time for that. There is an A-10 on the way to the bombers, if you want. Bearing 344 for 48 kilometers.
Okay, I'll do that.
That's the same vector you would take for the bombers.
Oh wow, this is a very cool dogfight to watch. You got him, Fogfoot. Kick his ass.
Why are they all so bad?
Not all of them, there's some good ones.
Пошёл нахуй! He dead.
Yeah, I saw that. Good job.
That's why you don't fuck with a Su-25. I don't know why they keep doing this. They keep picking dogfights with something they cannot win a dogfight with. It is the song, dude. It is. Like, the energy this gives me in this plane is...
Suckers 1-4, you may be interrupted by another F5.
Oh, I'm in murder mode now. Tell me where he is.
At 500.
Sorry, repeat. I talked over you, I think.
There is an F5, 320 for 13 at 400.
320, 13. One dead tiger coming up.
It's just going east.
I don't see him. You might need to talk me on.
It just went off my scope. Look at your, like, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, something like that.
And he's low, yeah?
Yeah, he was low. Rocker, the A-10 is on your 12, you tell me?
Oh! Tally F5? Oh, will it make it? Yeah, it will. No, it won't! Alright, well, we'll do this old style. Missile miss going for guns. I probably should have held that shot.
E-10 hit.
Good job.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, he's still flying, of course.
Flares are not going to help you against 30mm, my son. Come on, try and flat turn with me. Oh, he's smart. This one's clever. He's going vertical. He knows I'm not fast. But I'm close enough that it doesn't matter.
Alright, A-10 is down.
Oh, bye-bye. It's not dead yet, though.
Good job. Intercept for the bombers is 337 for 86.
That's direct, or do I need to lead them?
No, that's intercept, if I guessed correctly.
Okay.
So I'm already leading you.
Come here, boy. I'm not done with you.
Thank you.
It's It's not finished until I finish 2 F5. You just speared in. Did I take a hit?
Chat says yes.
There we go. Still got 3/4 of our ammo left and plenty of fuel. Do you see anything else near me at the moment, or should I go back and rearm?
That's Rossman's secret.
Circus 1-4, I don't see anything near you anymore.
True, Davey, true. Cheers for the bits, man. I'm gonna rearm then.
Charger 1-1, do you copy?
You would be surprised, Gurn. You would be surprised what I can get away with in this plane.
Hey, go for Charger.
Charger, you have a Huey 258 for 7 kilometers.
Hello, little friend.
At 200 altitude.
Alright, Roger.
Let me actually go round.
Charger, Huey is now at your 10 o'clock.
I'm a little too fast still. This road base is kind of sketchy to make approaches into because of the hills, so I always tend to be too fast. Say hi for me, Gurn.
Watch out for friendly hips nearby.
Is that a fucking... Oh, I think it's a shadow. I was gonna say, is that a fucking wreck in the middle of the road base? Better not be. Yeah, red does need a fast striker. Imagine the fucking complaints it'll generate when we finally have one. It'll be glorious.
Yeah, I see the hips now.
Do you see the Huey?
Little floaty.
Yeah, he's shooting at me. I'm gonna have to extend away.
Yeah, he's behind you now.
Yeah, he has several on that magic.
Just a second.
I was saying I have visual on that, on those tracers. Yeah, if you can get him, because he's by some hips right now.
Yeah, it would be nice if it had one. I can't understand these F5s, man. Can't understand them. No, the hard part's going to be turning around, because the Su-25 tends to get stuck. Like, worse than usual. Like, when its nose wheel hits the dirt, it doesn't steer.
Well, then I don't know what that is.
So this could be very spicy. But fingers crossed we get away with it, because I don't want to have to restart the plane and reset all my radios and everything.
No, definitely not friendly. I would see that.
We'll go down here where I got some empty space.
Alright, Huey is dead.
There's actually a fucking another road here, so maybe that could help. Oh, that's the railway crossing, that's what that is.
Oh, is that for Jazz?
Yes, if you want. Because they may have escort. I don't see escort though.
Sure, you're gonna have to give me a vector though. I think I ran out of vodka for the radar. Sucks.
Easy does it. Easy does it. See what I mean? It gets stuck. The wheel's jammed.
Copy 024.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to respawn.
Oh my god, I killed some bozo.
Oh, I forgot. Defuel.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Hey, Cracks, cheers for the sub. Appreciate it. Let's redo our loadout. Cool, that should do it. Oh. I love this little plane so much. It's so good. Yeah, it probably is super. It probably is. It's annoying. What's the frontline status? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nearly double the attrition. And look at the fucking difference in hit points. The fucking red locomotive is going full steam ahead. I love to see it.
Well, someone killed me that nobody saw, so that's fun.
T11, you copy?
Going well, Bull. Going well. We're
please head north as well towards the bomber.
we're having a bit of a bloodbath in the Su-25 at the moment. My frame rate's in the tank, but that's okay. We don't need frame rates where we're going.
Head back for him.
Jazz, do you have vision or anything?
Yeah, so there's 3 bombers trailing. The Vigan is escorting 1.
That's the front line.
So the Vigan is there with the 3.
Negative. So Vigan is escorting 1 bomber that is in front, and there's 3 in the back that I'm about to engage.
Roger, squirrel.
Fucking Su-25 just tinkle behind. What a genius.
7 for 36. There is a bomber being escorted by a Vigan.
Whose front line is that?
Squirrel tallies, 3
That's
contacts
ours.
off my nose.
Oh, of course it's ours, because nothing's burning.
Right. You need to turn
I can
right.
tell which end is blues because it's on fire. Ross locked off my 11.
Last call, repeat.
Circus 1-4, something was locking me off my 11.
You have 2 F5s in front of you, Circus.
Oh, happy days. I don't see them, I'm gonna try push through.
They are cold. 273 for 7. They are running away.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
We're out of the bombers.
Calling up now.
There's only one left. What I got all 3 of the rest. Alright. Fair enough. Watching 91-1, what's off my nose?
Those are friendlies. I can see the bigger now, just 1-1 bearing 091 for 28.
Copy, got visual on.
Not
Big and also
with 080 for 47. Walker, I think we got it now because we have 3 friendlies on them. By the time you get there, they should be dead, I hope.
Alright, I'll just head to the front, I guess.
Yeah, the front is plenty.
The frame rate really isn't helping, but we still got a couple things on that run. The Vulcans are a pain in my backside. So I try and target them first, and then I can deal with the rest basically at will.
Circus, you have an F5 on your 9 o'clock now. 12 o'clock now, actually. Hot. Very close, 5 kilometers. Oh, he is 7,000 up. Never mind.
Magic, do I have a MiG helping me out here up front?
You do.
Oh shit.
One behind.
Circus 1-4 just got popped by something.
So the guy going after the bomber, just keep going after him, I'll get the big end.
Yeah, the F5 dived on me, I think.
Follow the bomber.
How do you know where the enemy's in this mode?
At your 2 o'clock.
Right here. So if I'm over the blue squares, I'm over enemy territory. If I'm over the red squares, I'm over friendly territory. And we've got a human GCI calling out targets for us. Yeah, the FPS is miserable right now. But we're getting work done anyway. I might just keep flying until the server switches over, because I want to see the front line move. So we'll hop back in. I know that the bad frame rate doesn't make for the best viewing, guys, but when I'm in the zone, I gotta stick with it. I'm very much in the fucking zone right now. Yeah, the FPS issue I think is the server. OBS isn't helping. I get much higher frame rates across the board when I'm not streaming, but I have a pretty beefy PC and it's struggling right now. So I'd say it's probably the server. Industrial run? I don't know if there's much point. They're industrials. I don't know if the oil rigs are... Have they been hit, or is it the factory that's been hit? Because if it's a factory, it's a long flight though. I've got to sneak past their whole team around here. I could go for a depot. Could go for a depot. I might do that. Because nobody's hit their depots yet. How many ground kills are we sitting on now? 32? Yeah, it's okay. It'd be a lot more if I wasn't constantly having to go air-to-air mode. One depot, oh, one rig and the Sea-Wise Giant are up? Okay. Okay. Well, I might go try finish them off and then double back to the depots. That might be the go.
There is a 5 ship of F5s.
Or what? Go Nightfall, Circus 1-4. I'm gonna try and finish off the oil platforms and the ship, and then go for the depots. So if you can keep the F5s away from the water, that would be excellent. What's the loadout gonna be? Still S-13s.
Yeah, we need some more capital there at the moment.
I think I might have just gotten team killed.
It's been happening a lot today.
Wait, what? For real?
Yeah, I've been team killed already.
I'm still flying, I got hit, but I lost my engine and my wing, but I'll see what I can do.
Okay, I had a SU-25 shoot me down last sortie in a hind.
Yeah, I saw that. It was the other Su-25. I don't know how he mistook you for anything else. Giant flying tic-tac.
Record 1-1, you have 2 F5s on your 3 o'clock. Hot on your very...
3 o'clock, I see you in front of me.
4 kilometers, look at your right.
So from here, I want to go pretty much straight west.
Kilo 1 is got.
God, the frames. It hurts.
Circus 1-4, be advised the front line, the south of the front line is very hot. There's plenty of F5s.
I'm currently gliding with one wing, no engine, trying to land it in like a field somewhere.
Hey, Brazen Bull. Cheers for Prime Sub, man.
Yeah, I'm still up.
I don't see you on the scope.
Yeah, I think the game thinks I'm dead, so...
Yeah. Circus 1-4, you have a beacon bombing the front line if you want. 259 for 9 kilometers.
No joy yet.
It's on my scope, must be very low.
Fuck, got all over my screen. That's a hind. Yeah, all I can see is a hind off my left side. There's an airplane wreck on my right wing. Maybe he got shot down? Can we not freeze, please, DCS?
I don't see any chat message, but...
I'm just gonna press on for the oil rigs, I think.
Yeah. Jazzers, the incomes.
Oh, I don't want to cross over there. Ground units.
Shadow 1-1, do you copy?
Shadow 1-1, copy.
I'm sure you know already, but you're engaged with 2 bandits.
I don't think anyone's created the road base yet. That might be a job for me to come back and do later.
Just lost sight of the one.
The S-13s are pretty good for it.
The F5 is hot on your tail, and the other F5 you're tracking it, I guess.
Well, I'm not sure I'm going to have the fuel to do what I was going to do, actually. Now I think about it, I defueled. So I might not be able to reach the rig and then the depots, and then come back.
One lost sight of you, the other one is on your 6. Yeah, I see him now.
It's very well suited to the current situation. Mirrors won't change the FPS, really.
Circus 1-4, you have an F5, hold on you 14245 kilometers. Okay, it's the same guy you killed earlier. You're merging now.
I don't see him.
Behind you now, on your 6. 29842.
Is he really high or something? I can't see shit.
Let's see. There is no one around to help, sadly.
I can't see him at all. Is he like really, really high up?
Not the one on your 12 now. Keep turning left. Keep turning left. There is a one. You're merging at 2,000, 3,000.
Oh yeah, he is above me.
The first one is out of the picture. He just lost you. But you have one still trying to chase you.
Oh, I see him. Still got his tanks on. What a king. Oh, please, 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 HUD BFM me. Pull as hard as you can, my son. Get super, super slow. Don't make me jettison my shit. I'm gonna burn a lot of fuel doing this, so I might go for their road base if I don't get rid of my rockets. Oh, he's so hard to see with the frames!
Circus 1-4 pop-up, you have a second F5 just appeared on my scope. Merged behind you. Naughty 1-1, I need you to help Circus. Keep heading straight 246 for 18. You have 2 F5s at 500.
Missile away.
You have one on your tail.
How did that miss? Fuck. Splash 1.
Go splash, evade, evade.
I can't, he was right behind me. Ugh.
Nothing, you're merging.
I might just go fuck that road base up, actually. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck the road base up and then murder anything that comes near me.
You have a Saber hot on your 6 squirrel as well. Very close, 2 kilometers.
That road base... Yeah, it's down the other end, it's there. Oh, it's destroyed! Mark already got it. Never mind then, we'll hit the front line. Good shit. I might just abandon the industrial if I can't get out there. I'll keep hitting the front.
Yeah, Circus 1-4, there's a lot of stuff currently there.
We got a shitload of points on them anyway.
Also, we got a team kill as well. I hate this.
I wish there was a way to jam the other side's SRS, like, not hear what they're saying, but actively jam it with stuff. I would just jam their fucking SRS with this song every time I get in this plane. It is so good.
Alright guys, it's 2:30 AM, I need to go to sleep.
Thanks for GCIing, man. Really helpful.
Thank you, Master. GCI.
The world is good. Job pushing. Keep it up. See you tomorrow.
Okay, switch over to Overlord. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire, 10.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 10 kilometers.
I usually use 15, but I'm going to be right on the front line, so it'll be going off constantly. What happened to Tawny? Real life. He's been doing other stuff, dude. Yeah, they changed the voice because the waifu voice was costing too much. But yeah, Tawny's still around. He just hasn't been streaming. Oh, Davy's on. Davy's on. In the MiG-15. Oh. Oh. Now the music really is appropriate.
Overlord, Racker 1-1, bogey dope.
They do. They really do.
Racker 1-1, Overlord, Raw, 303, 25, 2000, Hot, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 255, 26, 1900, drag southwest, Tiger 2.
Flaps are still out. Thought I was going a bit slow.
Racker 1-1, threat, Raw, 304, 15, 2600, Hot, Tiger 2.
Someone just got zapped.
Racker 1-1, threat, Raw, 300, 15, 800, drag northwest, Tiger 2. Racker 1-1, threat, Raw, 303, 15, 100, hot, fast, Tiger 2.
It's a Hind. I think.
Racker 1-1, merged,
it's a Hind.
303, 100, Tiger 2.
Try and figure out which targets are still up. Why do people always leave the fucking outposts intact? God damn. Okay, the outpost here needs killing. I think the SPGs are still up too, but we can come back for them with the gun. That Vulcan's still up, I think.
Circus 1-4, threat, Raw, 232, 10,
Shit.
700, beam north, Tiger 2.
Okay, I guess the Vulcan there wasn't destroyed. Hind's been slacking.
Racker 1-1, Overlord, Raw,
that one was
283,
They're friendly Hind flying in the middle of the fun line.
Tiger 2.
Yes.
That's flying high right now.
Oh, well now I'm on one engine, so this will be interesting. Bro, aim. Aim, my dude. We'll go for the Vulcan and the 113s at this target. And then we'll maybe go for the outpost behind.
Overload, Racker 1-1, do you do?
Racker 1-1, Overlord, Raw, 299, 3,400, drag northwest, Tiger 2.
The laser boys are kind of a waste of time on this server, especially for frontline. It's quicker to just point and shoot with the rockets. The issue is that I didn't realize that one was still active. If I did, I would have shot it. Because my S-13s absolutely outrange the Vulcan. Speaking of which, this one might get a shot at me as I come in because it's one engine, but let's try it.
Overlord, Racker 1-1, doggy dope.
Racker 1-1, Overlord, Raw, 300, 43, 4,100, drag west, Tiger 2.
That's it for my rockets. Down to the gun. Seriously, it landed long? Bruh. Whatever. Okay, that's wrecked. That looks wrecked.
Racker 1-1, threat, Raw, 297,
behind there.
4,300, flag south, fast,
And
2-ship
tanks are
Tiger 2.
shooting at him. Did that not destroy him?
Merged, 257, 5,500,
Bro!
Tiger 2.
That is the first time I've ever seen a 113 survive 30 mil.
4,000, Tiger 2.
What the fuck? Come on. She doesn't
Racker
like turning on one engine.
Threat, Raw, 346, 15, 400, flag southeast, Tiger 2.
Bit of a late pull out. That's what she said.
Overlord, Racker 1-1, doggy dope.
That one's still up too.
Overlord, Racker 1-1, doggy dope.
Racker 1-1, Overlord, Raw, 153, 3,800, flag northwest, Tiger 2. Racker 1-1, Overlord, Raw, 244, 4,300, hot, Tiger 2.
Yeah. Really.
Racker 1-1,
Fucking really.
merged, 063, 700, Tiger 2.
Oi. I think I've lost my hides. She ain't rolling so well. He's dead. Yeah, hides are out. Oh, we're out of fuel too. Uh-oh. Yeah, both engines gone. I'm gonna have to belly it behind enemy lines, which is gonna be unpleasant for the helicopter guys to pick me up, but it is what it is. Get rid of that, because we don't need it where we're going. Get rid of those. I don't know if I'm gonna have the lift to get me over this tree line. Oh, and of course there's a fucking Vulcan there. I was trying to land specifically somewhere where the helicopters wouldn't get murdered if they came to pick me up. Oh, too much sync rate. Mismanaged my speed. I think, guys, I think I'm gonna have to call it there. I'm fucked. But we're pretty much guaranteed another sector, which is good. Unless blue bum rush it, which I don't think they're gonna do. We should be good. So I'm gonna find somewhere I can send all you guys. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me today. Appreciate it. I hope it was as good for you as it was for me. Bro, who combs? Who fucking combs in current year? Ooh. I'm gonna send you guys to J Patty, who is flying on blue, by the looks of it, in an F5. There we go. Alright guys, I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe. I will see you in a couple days. I don't know when. But yeah, and red team, keep the momentum up. Keep pushing. Enjoy Patty, guys. I will catch you on the next one.